Alright, we should be live on Periscope right now. If you guys are watching my stream, you should probably have Patrick's little dog and pony show up on your other screen. Otherwise, it's just going to be my dumb head talking about this, and you won't be able to see what I'm reacting to at all. I think I've got chat going on the Periscope. I can also see Twitch chat on the big screen here. This is just going to be a big clusterfuck. The audio might be terrible on the Periscope stream, because you're going to be hearing the same thing, probably with some delay, so I might not even be reacting to the same stuff you see, so great. That's a lot of chat there. I was watching the presidential debate right before this, but, you know, it's important stuff like this Mario Maker level going on. This is too many people watching this. Jeez. Got 700 people on the Periscope, and who knows how many thousands will be watching this thing there. You want to wave to the folks? Brian Bohr! Hey! Some of you might recognize him from Game Informer. I used to work with him there. Now he's my roommate. It's fucking hot in here. Are all the windows open? I got that one open, yeah, and the bathroom and the kitchen and everything. Oh, that's just the window. Yeah, the kitchen, yeah, everything's. Lame. Do I think Patrick has figured it out? I watched his 2-hour thing from, was that last night? And he's making headway. He better not be watching this Periscope here, because we're going to be talking about the actual ending and everything. I tweeted out the real way to do it. The real way is the Goomba thing. So he does seem to have that figured out. It seems like he's got some weirdness going on at the end with the POW block. Like he's kind of hung up on that dry bones thing and killing it before he comes back to it. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's got a chance, to be honest here. I thought there was no chance in hell earlier, but let's figure out that Goomba thing. We'll see. When's he starting? That was this goddamn music starting up. He'd be starting soon. I have shit to talk about. I'm going to full screen his attempt here. Got the iPad there. Alright. I gotta say, it's pretty good Photoshop. The majority of things, a pretty good idea. I think there's a good chance he can get it. No sour grapes here if that happens. He gets the donation. I will actually be kind of impressed if he beats it, and I will also kind of like it because that means it's back to the drawing board. Like, I'm going to be making more levels no matter what, but it's going to inspire me, I think, to make something really terrible if he cannot do this. Obviously, we can't just keep doing a giant charity thing every single time we do this. I think people would probably stop donating at a certain point. So I will just keep going until he breaks as a man. So that will be my reward. I am going to WrestleMania. Yes, we purchased our travel package today. 2002. Hey, there's that dummy. Look at him. Look at that idiot up there. You look dumb. Stop doing that. Oh, you YouTube kids with all your mugging for the camera. Stop it. You're a damn adult. What? I just cut back. He was doing stupid faces for a little bit, and now I'll cut back to this. He doesn't even know how to work his goddamn stream. Do you think he was inadvertently spoiled through Twitter/chat? I think it was probably difficult to completely avoid little hints. I do not think he intentionally cheated. I do not think Patrick cheated. I would love to have an excuse, but if he beats it, I don't have an excuse.
Good afternoon.
Oh, he's going to sing a dumb song. Look at him.
The time that I'm
Yep, there he is. Oh, this is always great when he does this.
Mario Maker, let's drink a beer.
Stop that. Stop that. Oh, Patrick's got a beer. Brian, can you bring me a Blue Moon? I gotta have a beer.
Good
Patrick's
evening,
got a beer.
everyone. We're back. Back.
Thank you. I'd grab it, but you know I've got important work going on here.
So, we're here again.
Yes, we are, Patrick.
Roughly the halfway point, I guess, through the Ryckoning.
Thank you so much.
My wife sent me a sketch. What does it say?
giant bottle opener here.
Can't see it. It's a heart. She's sending me love.
This is a second screen experience going on there. If you guys got this. What are you guys doing? You guys doing it on your phone? Don't listen to him. Listen to me. You doing this on your phone? You doing it on your iPad?
Let's check in on the big board. How are we doing over at GoFundMe.com/Dan Ryckert?
That's not the URL, you dummy. / the Ryckoning. Don't listen to Patrick again. Mute him.
It's not showing up. Where'd it
go? Phone. Okay, cool. You can do that in the browser now, right? You can want Periscope in the browser?
There it is. Reload that.
Phone in the bathroom.
6,280. Raise money for charity.
$6,280. That's awesome, folks. Thanks.
That's got some money to spare. Hey, maybe think about it's going in for a good cause, and you find people get to watch me do this. You owe me. You owe me for doing this. Okay. All right.
No one knows you.
With that in mind, let's go ahead and load up the level. So you can see the archives for this over.
He's probably been playing a ton when he's not streaming. So watch
Klepek. Obviously, they also appear on Twitch. But if you want to see the whole saga and have the intros and outros edited out, then I've got that for you over there. So, if you saw Twitter this afternoon. Oh, also, Dan is on Periscope. If you check his Twitter or my Twitter, he is watching me play, I guess.
He's talking about me.
You know, whatever makes you feel okay, Dan. You know, I just do what you got to do.
Hey, you better not be listening to me, Patrick. Okay, I don't think you can hear me.
What was I saying? Oh, right. So I played this afternoon. I determined some things. Let's catch up with where we were at.
He just immediately died.
You know, if I don't die
First
immediately, wasn't even on a music note.
It's a good start. I like this. 9-second delay between me and Pat's stream. Good.
All right, so we made it all the way over here. Let's actually walk through what's happened. So these things create a bridge. I came all the way through here. Oh, buddy, that is going to drive me completely bonkers. So we went up there, discovered that the fire, the whatever you want to call that, the power-up disappears. If you go across the screen, come back with the star and the P block, and then you go up there, it's possible to grab the POW block. Right. But the POW block up there, which you can escape with, is then, the problem is then the cannon.
I really want him to get obsessed with the
so that was
because there's nothing
what I was trying to puzzle out at the end.
The first episode I was thinking he would get hung up on it, but it doesn't look like he is.
I have difficulty talking at the same time as I try to do some of these more difficult jumps when I'm kind of reestablishing my rhythm with the game. That's not how you reestablish the rhythm, by the way. If you look up reestablish the rhythm, that is not how you do it.
I like how for a little bit he thought that you had to get the flowers, which I just put in there for no reason at all, and he thought that would lengthen the amount of time you could be in that spike hell or whatever. I wish he would have been about that more.
Also, that's not how you do it, because you have to jump once, then get over it.
I think we are absolutely in understanding that he doesn't watch my Periscope. Because first of all, I don't think he could be paying attention and watching and listening and talking at the same time. So, again, at no point do I think Patrick has actively cheated.
With the bounce. Slowly get our rhythm back. And I'll explain kind of where I'm at with what I think might be the end game.
I thought he did hit the blue block.
So it is now.
I was looking for that.
It is now my determination.
I saw a GIF.
That this whole idea that you come back and grab the POW block is actually just a giant thing of misdirection.
I hope he thinks that.
I don't think you do that. I don't think it has anything to do with how the level resolves itself.
Wait, is he saying?
I think it's there to screw with you.
He thinks you don't need the POW block? Please keep thinking that. Wait, then why is he still doing this Goomba shit? Oh my god, this is fantastic.
That's how you solve the stage. Now, granted, I teased on Twitter that I think
If you guys in my Periscope, if all 1,700 of you want to go into his Twitch chat and spam and tell him that the real thing is in the underworld, that'd be great. Let's get him down to that underworld for the next day and a half or whatever. And then we would know if he's looking at the chat.
I have not tested the solution because...
Hey, keep getting those coins and you're not going to be able to run across the bridge, dummy.
Been working out some theories and trying and kind of banging my head against some of the different ideas I've had about how this level might work, how this level might resolve. You know,
how did he not know how to use the fucking cape?
Finish
This
it
is Mario
off stream.
It's like riding a bike.
So I was sitting with my wife. She had come back early from work. A lot of people at her work had split to watch the Cubs game. So go Cubs if you care about baseball. Or I'm sorry if my team beat you. The Cardinals, right? I don't follow baseball super closely, but I'm sorry if you're a Cardinals fan. Yeah, off to a great start.
If you guys want to all say, tell him that the hint is having the cape in the subworld. If you want to tweet to him or chat or whatever.
Please be careful about
I'm sure the
spoilers.
mods in his chat will hate that, but
I glance over occasionally just to kind of monitor how things are going, to make sure the stream is up and running and all that jazz. But you know, this is a level for me to finish, and I'll explain to you my theory.
I want to hear his theory here.
Dang, I'm having a hard time getting my bearings.
Like Brian's eating a sandwich.
To be clear, if we're gonna be honest, can we be honest here?
Gotta spice it up.
Can I be honest with the chat? Can I be honest with Twitch?
We're still going for the Goomba.
There's a lot of hype right now.
What kind of sandwich? Periscope wants to know.
There's a lot going on.
Gotta answer with your mouth full.
There's a lot happening in my fingers.
Ham and cheese and spinach and stuff.
And I feel like it's going to take a couple minutes for me to settle down. Kind of get myself into a spot where I'm, you know, doing the things in these stages that I've done. At this point, not only what feels like, but actually is a million times. And, you know, it's one thing to do that once you're kind of 45 minutes into a stream.
Which I never did.
It's another to do that when you're by yourself. But when you've got, you know, what I know is a lot of
I made the constant mistake too, or I was just thinking about it wrong. I didn't even realize that you could grab the bomb, and then when you wanted to get the Goomba, you could just jump over and set it down. I spent a ton of time trying to figure out the exact length of time to like jump up and kick it over. I don't know why I didn't think to just do that. You know, I lost a lot of attempts because I was kicking it.
No guarantees. Like, what if this is just a night where nothing can go right?
That'd be great.
I just can't get my timing down.
That'd be fantastic.
It's all completely gotten in my head. I can't test my theories out.
I have heard of the Totino's Mario Maker thing, and I submitted the ID for this level. If the rest of you would like to go to that Totino's Twitch marathon, whatever URL they're doing, please submit this level. I would love to see their big shot Twitch streamers or whatever attempt that.
Work on getting this. You know.
And I was small every time I went under this thing, because it was easier. Because if you're small, you can just run to the right and just use your momentum to carry you across the blocks. You don't have to worry about jumping or the fire or the spikes or anything. You can just run across. So like getting any mushrooms or whatever is just a fool's errand, I think.
That guy.
Would I be willing to do a level Patrick
made? If I hit that one dude just because
absolutely.
Kind of,
I don't think he knows how to make levels though. If he figures it out, I'll play it. Hey Patrick, you should get a bomb and get those ice blocks.
Alright, so now it's theory time.
Alright, let's hear it. I'm gonna let him talk.
Work away
Here's
in
theory.
So, as we take a sip, trying to calm my hands. My hands are kind of shaking. When we've come in here before, with the last stream, where we ended up was in a spot where the theory had been, the operating theory I've been running through on this stage, is that you start at the beginning, you avoid the coins, you grab the Goomba, you come to the end, you use the Goomba to bring the P block down, you use the P block to go back to the beginning, you turn the coins into a bridge, you use the bridge to get to the POW block, you slowly make your way back over with the POW block.
Yes.
What I discovered upon doing that was that the cannon, when it comes down, and it has to come down when you first come through here. At least I think you have to.
Totally get it later. Down. That's how I designed it. You're not supposed to do it first.
Because the Goomba is going to despawn. So the Super Mario World, or the Mario games, whatever, games handle how they cache certain objects in memory differently. And so part of the trick of me playing this has been realizing how does the game handle that in different ways. And so I theorized at the very end of the last stream that, or I discovered that if you throw the Goomba up and hit the dry bones, the cannon, when it falls, Mario can bump it. So he can bump it to the right.
Super overthinking this part.
So my theory was, when I was coming back with the POW block, if I had moved the cannon to the right, that would actually create enough space. It would be equidistant in this spot here at the bottom, in which, even though Mario was coming in from the left, because the trampoline in the cannon spits out relative to your position. So if you're coming in from the left, it spits out the trampoline to your left. If you're coming in from the right, it spits out the trampoline to your right. You can't come in fast enough in order to grab the trampoline. The cannon spits out the trampoline so fast that you can't take care of it. So I started thinking that through, and there didn't seem to be any way that you can come back, grab the trampoline, get on the POW block, and get up into the door. Because what I'm theorizing is that the exit to this game is between one of those two doors. Now, that doesn't mean that you get out and then you're done. I feel like there's probably at least one more piece of the puzzle after that. No. But I couldn't... They didn't seem like there was any way to deal with the cannon. And so then I started looking at the room. And the room has got this thing up above, right?
Oh, good. He's fixating on that.
There's that spot up there where you can go around in a circle. I was like, well, is that misdirection? Or is that part of the stage? So I started thinking about that even more.
I thought this part was necessary.
And here's what I've come up with. And I haven't tested this.
I'll tell you after.
So I don't know if it's right. But a previous version of me messing with the stage involved me not messing with the rest of the stage once I got here. I used the Goomba to bring down the dry bones. The dry bones would then the cannon would hit the Goomba on the way down, and I would only be left with a trampoline and a P-block.
That's what you need.
And I would set the trampoline down, and then I would hold the P-block, and I would go up. And there's a little bit ledge over here to the right in which you can stand there. And I would set the P-block on the trampoline and see if I could get in the door. And you're just short. You're just underneath. So then I started thinking about what could this, is there any, like, what else can you do? You can't bring the POW block in. And then it hit me. And I don't even know if I'm right. This all could be leading up to something that's completely wrong. But my theory is that you take the Goomba and you put it over in there. You put him in the spot.
No.
And then you use the trampoline to come back over. The Goomba walks between the two spaces. You put the trampoline on top of the Goomba.
What?
And then you jump on the trampoline, you go to the free space, you drop the P-block on top of the trampoline, and then you time your jump on the trampoline so that you go in the door.
You were so close,
that is my
Patrick.
Theory. We are now going to test that theory.
Let's test it, Patrick. Let's see this. You're playing it. Put that trampoline on top of that Goomba. That's a thing you can do. Oh, God, that fills me with hope that he just said that. My plan was that I thought you had to bring the trampoline through the one-way doors, set it down, use the trampoline to get up and over so you could get back down and grab the P-switch, and then go through, and then, not the P-switch, the POW block, and then you could go up there into the door. But then I realized you can just, after I uploaded it, I realized people were just kicking it, you can kick the trampoline through the one-way doors and then just take the thing. But whatever, it's up there and it's misdirecting Patrick, so fuck, yeah, I'm glad it's there. I don't know what the hell he's trying here. People are about the orientation. I've got my iPad sideways. Is it weird? Do I need to prop my iPad up vertically? Let me know. It looks like it's right here.
So the trampoline is required.
I've got it in landscape.
I think I'm getting the Goomba last.
Okay, some people are saying it's fine. Alright, they're saying it's fine. Okay.
So now that this is here, I can now continue to come around in the circle.
So he wants to... I don't even understand why he wants to put the trampoline on the Goomba?
So I need
I don't
the
even
Goomba
understand
to go
the
down
logic.
there first.
Can't do that. I don't think it would just... I think it would just be in the background behind the Goomba as it walks back and forth.
Okay, Mario.
Yeah, if it looks weird on your phone, just make sure your the lock screen rotation thing is turned off, and then do that. Let's watch this not work at all. I know you can get in the door using just the P block. I tested that a bunch of times, wondering if that would work.
So now
I couldn't get it to
theoretically,
work, so
if I wait long
I've seen
enough-
the videos. I know you can break it that way, but that was not intended.
Shit.
Ha!
That was
Yeah, what are you
wrong.
gonna do about that?
The object can't go on top of the Goomba.
Aw. Better go to the subworld. I bet there's something down there. Keep doing that.
Shit.
Ah!
I thought I'd had this. Damn.
What's my current time on Patrick's video?
Damn.
Let me see. I'm on the Xbox app. There is not a time on the Xbox Twitch app. I don't know. He is bouncing up and down like a dummy with the Goomba. He's holding the P block, and it's just a Goomba and a
Because if you
trampoline
do
going
this-
crazy here. I'm going to try to say something he says right after he says it, and then you can sync it or whatever. I don't know how that's going to work.
So it does interact
So
with
it does interact with it. That's what he just said. He's holding the Goomba. Just dropped it.
I'm just doing it in the wrong order.
Run out of time pretty quick. You can tell who used the P-switch exploit on the Miiverse post, because if in the screen capture they've got like 300 plus seconds on the clock, that means they pretty much had to use the P-switch exploit. Normally it should be much lower than that if you did the whole back and forth that I intended, that I did. Oh, alright, so if people want to try to do a time sync or whatever, I'll turn it around so you can actually see what I'm looking at there. Here's him.
Think this through, Patrick.
Here's that dummy. So he's got to pause.
See, so that's the thing, right? It just seems like it's just underneath.
Oh, he's got the P-switch there.
And I've tried getting in the door doing it this way, and it hasn't worked.
I tried this method like 30 times, and I know it's possible, but I could not get it to work, so I'll be shocked if he can get in there that way. This
Just seems to keep bouncing off of him.
Kill him! Oh! Almost killed him.
Yeah, I get it.
Please get fixated with that. That dumb thing you just did.
Shit, why'd I do that?
Yeah, you had it. You had it, Patrick. Oh, no! You had the Goomba on top of the trampoline just like you needed.
I wonder if I was onto something there.
This is promising that he's kind of barking up the wrong tree here. I like that.
You're sweating a little bit.
It makes me happy every time I see that.
I feel like it's some...
I think there's a good chance he can beat this.
So he still has all day tomorrow?
He's got all day tomorrow. Let's see,
some
Monday,
variation of that.
Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning. So he's got until Thursday morning at 6:30 our time. So he has all day
I'm
tomorrow.
not quite sure
and
how
we want to
exactly
do
it
all night.
works.
He's close to the exploit, but man, I don't think he's going to get it. I mean, I specifically was trying to do that exploit, and I knew it was possible, and I still couldn't get the timing right on it. So, if he gets it, he gets it. That exploit's there. So, I got rid of a lot of the major ones, the Yoshi one, because originally there's a POW block at the very beginning. Well, I mean, there still is. It's the one that shoots out of the cannon, but there was a Yoshi there too.
I wonder if for a moment
And I wanted to
there
do a
I
big Yoshi
actually
trick
had
and
it.
stuff, but then I found out that you could
There was a moment where I
eat
had
the
the
POW
three of
block
them.
as Yoshi and just carry it all the way to the end and bypass the whole back and forth bullshit. I realized that after I uploaded it for the first time. I was so happy I finally beat it, and I went to bed. I woke up and somebody had uploaded the YouTube video, like, oh, you know, here's how you do it, and it's the easiest thing in the world. And so I took the level down. I had to upload it like 4 or 5 times, which was the worst. It was a long week. For the folks out there making GIFs, you can. I'll give you a little. I'll give a layup to you here. If you want to show Patrick getting mad at dying, and then you can cut to this. There you go. You're doing
It sort of
GIFs.
feels like when you're playing a puzzle game.
Am I working on any levels? Not until
Feels
this
like on
is
the
all
verge
over,
of a
and then I'm gonna start
revelation.
making some more. So
So I'm pretty disappointed
some weird
that
stuff. I started designing the next level
my initial
on here
diagnosis
while
was
watching Patrick fail at this one. But
correct. Really hoping to just kind of swoop in here, have magically come up with the solution by just staring at it long enough. Not to be.
Without being tall.
yeah, there's a weird thing you can do. Like he's done it a few times, but I always sacrifice the mushroom just because that was hard to do. Is the chat starting to
is the key.
turn on him? Some people saying
Key is
that
the
they don't
Goomba.
think he can pull it off.
Just what piece am I missing?
Somebody brought up an interesting thing to me a few days ago. I don't remember if it was Tumblr or Twitter or whatever. They asked
Can't be
if
anything
they
in
think
that
that, like me and
subworld,
Jeff
right?
are loving this game so much, and they asked if part of it is maybe because it's very easy for us to
I've been back
get people
there
to play our
in the-
levels, and we can watch it, and like this
post-Koopa
great
world.
feedback thing
The
is super
Goomba world.
entertaining.
I have not
and
ventured
that it's
back
much
there.
harder, like if you didn't have like a public platform or whatever.
Wonder if there are any
where you can spend all,
discoveries I could
all day
make.
working on a project. but
I had
then
kind
it's
of
harder
written
to
that off
play it.
fairly early as
And that
just
was a
being
really good point, I thought, because that would
bunch of
be,
BS.
I think, a little more disheartening if I spent a long time working on something, and then it's like, that, well, I hope that fucks with someone. Whereas now, I can watch it live as it fucks with someone. He's big on that bumping the cannon over. Is there a video showing my intended solution? Yeah.
Shit, I
If
did
you
this last
Google-
time.
Oh, wow. That's great. Have fun with that. It's some Twitch user. I think his name is like Sodium Eyes. If you Google Ryckoning, just Google Ryckoning Twitch or whatever, and I think his name was Sodium Eyes, and his is like 97% matched up with the way I uploaded it, and the way I intended. The best case scenario, like again, I'm prepared for him to maybe beat this, but the best case scenario is if he gets fixated on that subworld again, because that will eat so much time. Because I don't know if he's actually gotten to the end of that bounce that goes nowhere. There is a POW block at the end of the subworld, but you can't get it back up. Although people did find a pretty crazy way to bring it back originally. Before I had the one-way doors up,
And there's always that
people
nagging
found out that if
suspicion.
you had a cape and you brought a P-switch down the pipes, you could step
Everything
on
I've been
it,
doing.
turning those yellow blocks into coins, get those so the
for
blocks
nothing.
don't come back, bounce
Because
all the way to the end in that hellish platforming thing that I never
been
intended
enough
for anyone to actually
instances
do.
in the stage.
Get the POW block, bring it all back.
example,
You
with
can't lose the
the-
cape, because with the blocks gone,
Dealing with
because of the
the,
coins, you can now run through and get enough space to fly
coin
up
road.
with the POW block. So, I almost considered not even taking that
Which
exploit out.
I
Like, that's
struggled,
hard as shit to do.
puzzled
So.
over exactly how to solve it. I did solve it. It turns out it was for nothing.
He's getting very good at the music block stuff. He's consistently getting the Goomba over here. He can get the P-switch. Like, the platforming part of it, he's kind of got figured out at this point. It's just this last little section he's really struggling with, it seems.
Star do anything. Star could do a lot of things for you, brother.
Yeah, I wonder why I put that star there. And when people had Yoshi, they found out that you could eat the dry bone that he's throwing and spit it back at him and kill him that way. So like, Yoshi just fucked up everything. Also, if you could get in here when you were big, it fucked up a lot, because you could run and hit the dry bones with a cape and it would fall down. So I had to put that little thing to make sure you had to stay Small Mario.
I do have to be careful how I drop this, though. If it goes in the middle, then I can't get down there.
My favorite sad Patrick reaction is when, like, you can just tell it's a real thing. He's not playing it up for the camera. He just goes like this. He just like rubs one eye sadly. I've seen that a lot, and it makes me laugh every time.
It's also possible that it's always just been about the P block.
The P block or the POW block?
And
Oh,
that these kind of run around
I see
that I'm kind of putting myself into. There's also misdirection.
Nope, no
And
misdirection.
that the times in which I have not made it through the door using the P block are can be merely attributed to to just not getting the timing right.
I hope that when he does finally get through that door, if he does, I hope that he just gets so goddamn nervous after
think that
all
it would
this.
be
Like, I was getting super
totally
nervous.
reasonable.
My hands were shaking. I hope he just totally
Possibility,
totally
but I
screws
don't
up.
know. And if you watch the pattern of the way the P block runs up against the door, it seems just underneath.
Yeah, I know a lot of people beat it by looking at the out of there and just kind of deconstructing it.
And there's just
figuring out
no
the
way to
puzzle.
know.
I don't know if he has looked at
There's
the
just
out of there.
no
I never
way to know.
explicitly forbade
Except
that,
to keep
but
trying.
I think he has not looked at it.
And I guess that's the part
appreciate
where
it. That's better.
it's just frustrating because when people have laughed and like, oh, you spend all this time working on these different sections and you overthink things, but part of what's useful about
How does he know people have said that?
the spots that I have been overthinking is that I eliminate possibilities, or at least I think I reasonably eliminate possibilities, right? Doesn't mean I'm not wrong. Doesn't
I
mean
have
that
other ideas for big, crazy
subject
puzzle
to,
stages after this.
to red
I
herrings.
was thinking of a couple. I made a note on my phone of like different
Lord knows
ideas
I am.
and fucked up level concepts that have nothing to do with like the POW block as a key, like totally different mechanics and stuff. So hopefully I can create something on this level again. Which door is the correct one? It's the one on the right. JBot88 asks, am I a gamer? No, not a fan.
Do I want to deal with the Goomba first? Maybe I do. Do I want to continue to explore that idea?
I look at PC modded levels? No. It was doing those community things on Giant Bomb when we had the chat build the stages. It was in that second stage when people had the POW block conveyor belt idea. That just kind of made me think of a ton of crazy things that I just shoved into one level.
bounces all over the place.
Yeah, I never tested this. I don't think this would work. I don't even know what he's trying to do, though. That dude was having a good time. That looks like fun. What are you doing? I'm trying to piece together his thought process here, and I have no idea.
It just seems under. Oh, that Goomba is rapping again.
Someone in the chat asked if I'm doing the Taco Bell run tonight. It'd be a nice, nice intermission in the stream, but I'm streaming on my iPad, so I'd have to grab my phone and walk there. I don't know how that works. Yeah, he did the POW block, standing on the POW block to get into a door thing, in the second Giant Bomb level, so it's insane that he's
Can't
not
bounce off of him.
even considering that. Why is he not realizing that?
So you can't use him.
Man, somebody mentioned Extra Life. Yeah, this would be... Maybe... It'd be interesting if I streamed myself making, like, the ultimate shitty level for Extra Life. I've been trying to decide what I'm going to do for it. And then I could do a bunch of, like, chat suggestions and stuff, and we could kind of work through exploits and stuff in the chat. That's a good idea. No problem.
Oh, rap, little Goomba. Cool. Do your thing, brother.
That's a really good idea.
Oh, I grabbed her. Still not sure what I want to do here.
Also, here's a Periscope exclusive. Even if I lose, even if he does this, I am going to donate to his charity the full 100. So the only outcome I care about here is just him failing and me being able to laugh at him. So the money thing is just charity's getting everything no matter what. So
I truly can't do anything with the...
want to beat him.
The Goomba, right? We can get him to do this.
I just got an achievement? 1 hour of live video on Twitch. Okay, sure. It's one of those bullshit achievements that doesn't mean anything on Xbox.
That's...
You dipshit. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna check the Twitter here. See what folks are saying about him. Sasha Banks or Charlotte? Sasha Banks. Charlotte is fantastic, though. I like her. Sasha Banks is maybe my favorite women's wrestler ever.
I feel like what's also possible is that I'm overlooking a mechanic. One of the consistents, if you've watched my playthroughs, it has been both simultaneously interesting and frustrating to realize there are things happening that are things that are possible, but I'm just not aware of it.
I think that's one benefit I have on Patrick is that I have probably beat Mario World like 100%.
So it also would be very funny.
Over 20 times probably in the last 10 years. Not to mention tons and tons when I was a kid. So like I'm super duper familiar with all this stuff. I have no idea if they are. And it seems like he's been lapsed for a while.
Because of something exceedingly obvious. That would allow me to do what I want to do.
It is the best Mario game.
I'm just over it.
It is one of the few games I would consider perfect. Mario World, Mario Galaxy 2, Link to the Past. Those
which I imagine as a viewer must be frustrating. But let me tell you, it is even more frustrating as me.
Some pictures of people's setups, watching the Periscope and the stream at the same time.
You can't bring the cannon with you. The cannon...
I love that he's getting hung up on this stuff. Like,
so he can connect to
look what he's trying to do, this fucking balancing a Goomba on top of a P-switch thing. And I don't know what his end game is here. Like, he's done the POW block thing before, where he stands on the POW block and goes in the door.
We all know?
I just don't get what he's doing. Mario World 2? I love Mario World 2. Actually, I've had a lot of arguments with this fella right here about Super Mario World 2. Brian, do you like Super Mario World 2?
Yeah.
Super Mario World 2.
Oh, no, that doesn't exist.
Yes,
I talking about Super Mario 2.
No,
yeah, of course, Mario 2 is great.
No, Super Mario World 2. You know, it says it right there on the box. That's the title of the game.
The game doesn't exist.
Remember when I interviewed Miyamoto and I asked him, and he said yes, that is the name of it, and it was supposed to be called Mario World, it's part of canon and everything, and it's on the box.
Oh, okay, so it's in this game because it's a Mario game?
Well, no, it's Yoshi stuff is all so different. The gameplay was so different. I understand why they wouldn't want to put that in there.
Oh, is Mario's not a real Mario game?
Mario Brothers 2 is not in this either. No Doki Doki Panic. That's not in here.
Into him.
Well, it's a real Mario game, though.
It literally says Mario World 2 on the box. Miyamoto agreed with me over you.
Well, he's kind of
Right? Yeah, just bounced out of the way.
Internet heard you say that, bro.
Goomba. Causing me problems.
Hey, it's BD Cool 187. He was one of the guys that was helping me beta test quite a bit when I was uploading this over the weekend before we locked it in. I feel like I could easily go to Taco Bell right now and stream that and come back, and he will not be anywhere closer. I really kind of want to do that.
I don't think that's high enough.
What's happening?
Well, it's on my iPad that I'm streaming, so I don't know if I have to like end the iPad stream to do it on my phone. I'm not carrying my fucking iPad into Taco Bell. Oh yeah, Super wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't have 3G at all. No, it's Wi-Fi. Yeah, good point. What the fuck am I thinking? Ever play many of the Fallout games? I got every achievement on Fallout 3 and all the DLC.
I really truly think...
Played a little bit of New Vegas. Didn't play New Vegas so much. Fallout 3, I loved, so Fallout 4, I'm super...
This is essentially what you have to do. Nothing else makes sense to me. The elimination of the cannon, the fact that it doesn't... The fact that it does shift positions... Seemed like
Folks, if I did a Taco Bell run right now, if I shut down the iPad stream, started it up on my phone, walked to Taco Bell, you'd probably have to rejoin the Periscope thing.
As far as
Would
I
you do
can
that?
tell,
Would you
there's
stick
no
with
way to
me?
get a POW block in there because of the cannon. And you need the trampoline in order for any of this to work. If you could get 2 POW blocks in there...
Don't lock the door?
I think a POW block...
Where are you going?
Hurts
Oh, okay,
enemies.
so just don't lock the door.
I'm not 100% sure on
Alright.
that. You know, that could dislodge it.
Alright, I kind of want to get Taco Bell. That sounds pretty good. I got 2,000 goddamn people in this, the Periscope thing. See, it seems risky.
If you bring it from all the way over on the left, that cannon shifts. And then you run into this risk of just like, you know, wildly overthinking it. Maybe it is just as simple as just you. I have not been nailing the timing on the P block.
Yeah, he's not getting anywhere anytime soon.
The POW wouldn't make anything fall down from here.
Cool trick is a pipe exit blocked by multi-coin and block alternatives.
POW block does not
you need
make
multiple P switches for
ice disappear.
That's smart. Let me make a note of that. Wow, that's a cool idea. Yeah, totally. I have a. Let's see if that'll even show up. Yep, I got my Mario Maker. Nope. Nope. Got my Mario Maker note there for other things if he ever beats this. P switches pipe coin multiple. Note taken. Ow! Fuck! Fucking foot on that.
Do you not need a trampoline? Is there anything you can do with dry bones? You can't
Oh yeah,
jump
it brings
on.
dry bones down. That'll be great.
You can't jump on the bones. That doesn't make any sense.
He does know how a POW block works, though. I see people in the chat saying he doesn't. Like, he's done this trick before. I don't understand why he's having trouble with it now. Gather up 5 POW blocks and stack them. Holy shit, that seems damn near impossible.
So
Time Bomb makes
infuriating.
Mario 3. I'll definitely push for it. I'd like to see more of those. It would not surprise me if
Not
that
right
happened.
there. It's just, it's, you know, like
Hey, thanks, Topher.
the positioning.
Yeah, he's gotten the POW block here. I know he knows how to do it.
Blow him his whole life.
Yep. Would I ever take a job writing for WWE? If I didn't have a really sweet job right now, I would certainly, that would be the next thing I'd want to do. But I really, really like my job. Oh, wow, he tried it. He tried the exploit and missed it. Wow. And he did a sad little thing. Taking a nice turn.
What if we take the P block up?
I think him trying that and failing,
There's a little
I think that's going to
section
get him
up
off the trail of the exploit, which
I don't know what it
he
has
tried
to do
it.
with
He was
anything.
just trying to do that and it didn't work. So
There is a spot.
when am I going to podcast with my dad again? When he visits San Francisco. It's always around Super Bowl weekend, so he will be up here and we'll shoot some videos at Giant Bomb and we'll do some podcasty stuff. Should be fun. If you haven't seen it, look up Paul Ryckert Quick Look Extravaganza 2015. Him playing jazz funk
Was there something I
and Goat Simulator
missed
is some of the
about-
hardest I've laughed in a long time. That was really good stuff. So watch that. Follow my dad on Twitter. It's Paul Ryckert. He's funny. He's a mailman.
Because again, we made it all the way back there with the P block. Or the POW block. There's that section up. Oh, that's literally the only spot that he could have gone to that it was not fine.
Why don't you carry
You
it
can
through?
grab him if he's on the left.
He's figured out how to kill the dry bones. He has killed it with the Goomba, which I think completely fucks you up. He has not ever killed the dry bones the way I intended, so we'll see. I think he'll come up with a level for me to try and beat after this. I have not heard him show much interest in making levels. I mean, who knows? Like, that's probably harder to stream, and I know he's kind of like the streaming business, so I understand why he wants to play more. And that works out well for me, so I'm fine with him continuing this. Kicking it forward is smart there. I wish I would have done that when I was uploading it.
So there's a section over there.
Anything after the Smiley Death Skull and the Fruitless Underworld? I didn't say it was fruitless. I might have. Probably did. Turns out maybe you can't necessarily believe anything I say on this stream.
Oh, buddy.
Or on Twitter or
We're
anything.
taking a real convenient bounce there.
Who knows what gets back to Patrick.
Right, so like there's this thing up here, there are 2 doors over there. Whatever. I'm just trying to. If I look over here, P block falls.
Yeah, get hung up on that.
But the P block falling doesn't seem like it does anything. It just falls.
He was so on the right track at the end of his stream this morning, and then this one, he's completely going further and further away with every thought process he's got is just taking him further from the finish. It's fucking beautiful to see this. It makes me so happy.
There's
Yeah,
a
you
POW
seemed a
block
little
in
worried this
there.
morning, but it seems like that's totally gone
Related
now.
to 2 doors. There's
I mean, I still think he's got a lot of time left, and he's
just
dogged determination. I think, and that'll take you a long way. So there's a chance. It's a 50-50 right now for me.
Yeah.
If I were in Vegas,
Or does
I
it not
don't
mean
know
anything?
who I'd put money on.
The eternal question of this
They
stage.
seem more likely if
What does it
you're just
mean?
on the right track.
Does it mean nothing? Probably.
Yeah, just having a hard
Is it
time
there
figuring
just to make you feel like you have lost your mind? Most likely. Have you wasted your time committing yourself to doing this? Not entirely. It's for charity. Do you feel like you've lost a little bit of yourself in this process? Almost certainly.
He's chipping away at his person.
Would you prefer to wake up tomorrow, sleeping in a little bit later, not playing this stage again? Yes.
Oh, this feels good. What 40-ounce pairs with the
Whatever,
Gordita
let's take this
Supreme?
people on.
The answer is always Mickey's. Mickey's 40.
We're trying things
Old E
out.
is good. Colt 45 is good. King Cobra is good. It's all fine. There's not a bad thing.
My Goomba's gonna disappear, so...
What's
Later,
in the pipe
Goomba.
under the ice? That's for him to find out. Might be a big solution.
Give me that shroom.
Thanks for joining, Justin Heartbeat.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. He's getting fancy. Oh, he's getting further and further. He's just so far off the right track at this point. Oh, God. He's so far off of this. What do you think, Patrick? Talk to us.
I don't think I learned anything. I don't feel like I learned anything. Well, there's 2 doors there. There are 3 doors in total, I believe.
What time is it where he's at? What time is it here? It's 8:30. Okay, it's 10:30 there. Okay. He hasn't committed to any length of time for this one, has he?
Like I said, as far as I know, I don't think there's anything going on in the sub-basement. Now, granted, in the sub-basement, you can make it to a point where you grab a pop rock.
Oh my God, he is talking about the sub-basement.
But if you went to that point,
War Garbler, what part of Kansas is he in?
you'd have lost the Goomba, spawned already the cannon.
Oh, Wichita, okay. A lot of French in there.
There's a pipe in there.
What's the percent of completion for this
I don't know
course?
what it
Last I
is.
looked, it was like 0.07, I think. At one point it was 0.08, at one point it was 0.06, but right around there. So not many. It was
Could I
like
hit the P
30
block?
clears out of
Those are the
60,000
blocks, but-
things. That was maybe a day ago, I think.
Why you would want to do that?
Giant flying D-bone? Oh, dry bones. With a bullet bill on his back that shoots regular size flying D-bones. Oh, that's fucked up. Jake Callahan, are you serious? You're watching these streams at the Vegas Lounge? That's incredible if you are. Ask if Frank the bartender is there. Frank the bartender is the best. He's the guy with the white curly hair and the glasses and the mustache. And when he gets serious, he goes... He's great.
Great.
Does the lounge
That's not
have
what I wanted
Wi-Fi? Or is he?
I never
phones?
thought to check at the Vegas Lounge. What night is it? Tuesday?
Bust me through here.
Tuesday.
Give me a shovel.
Vegas Lounge.
Out of this prison.
It's probably like even cheaper than normal, and you can actually sing.
Oh, Frank is out tonight. I thought he said Frank is out tonight, like out with us, but it's working. He's probably out. Frank's
I'm
great.
in the door. I'm in the door.
If Frank was there, he should have shown You on his phone to Frank.
Me saying hi to Frank. Him trying to understand it.
What's going on here, you guys?
Doesn't play video games. I don't know if he has the internet. Trying to wrap his head around this guy that used to come in talking to him from San Francisco while watching Mario. He's got to really hate this whole, like, process of getting
Serenity
back there.
now, my friends. I feel like we're busting at the end of this here. Just, it's not quite coming to us. We have the order off, and so that's what gets me again to think about the POW block. How do you get the POW block? And the POW block spawns there. Does the POW block get respawn? Is the POW block...
Yeah, or
permanent?
Warbler, I see back
any
and forth.
shape or fashion.
I don't think that's the plan for the next level. I've
If
got some weird levels that I don't know
here-
exactly how they're going to work, but we'll see.
Return...
Just moved to San Jose from Chicago. What should I do in San Francisco? Well, you should see Dirty Dan
How
Ryckert,
about
mate, his All Pro
Respawns?
Wrestling debut on October
He's not a
30th
permanent
at the
member
Pacelli
of
Center
this video
for
game society.
Halloween Hell. I'm going to do a wrestling
Are
thing.
you afraid
Just
of
come
it?
to it. Tickets are on sale now.
Are you afraid of the Are you afraid of the POW? Well, I'm afraid of the music notes.
Hood Slam's good. Let's go to Hood Slam. Let's go to Land's End. That's a nice place to walk around. Lots of good places to eat.
So there's this other section that we have not messed with. But I don't know how it would work itself out, based on the order
I'm going to do Taco Bell.
that I seem to
Do it
have
now.
determined for this.
I've gotten a lot of Taco Bell lately.
There's another pipe that I haven't been to.
Oh, Terrible Pizzeria? Yeah.
Burrito place.
Yeah.
I actually don't even know if it's reachable.
Oh, wow, yeah. That's later.
I tried once or twice and then just kind of moved down with my life.
Have I sent this level to Xavier Woods yet? I did not send it to him, but he texted me
looking at everything else, feeling
image
like
of him
Block.
flipping off the screen with one of my
I wanna
levels on
know-
his screen.
Not knowing where to get the POW
So
block.
he has played my levels. Not this one. I think he was playing Spike Shoot Planes. No, that was Perilous Pits he was playing. That was my first one. I end up beating Yoshi's Woolly World. Saving that for tomorrow. I'm in World 5 right now, and me and my girlfriend are going to do some co-op tomorrow night. That'd be fun. That game's cool. Yoshi's Woolly World's a good game. Also, I just got Triforce Heroes, and I'm going to start that tomorrow. Not super duper excited about that from when I played at E3, but it's Zelda. Give it a shot. Shattering Hand, I've seen your drawings. Those are impressive. I've seen a lot of those. Dan, why do you like wrestling? How much time do you have? Brian, why do you like wrestling?
Because it's real cool.
Alright. That's the right answer.
Well, I already screwed that up. Because the section is up there.
Is Woolly World better than Tropical Freeze? No. Tropical Freeze is a better game. Woolly World is
section.
a breezy, charming, beautiful
There's always a
thing.
guy with a bottom.
It's an easy game, unless you want to really
Guys
go
with bombs
crazy with
think
all
they're
the,
pretty well.
get everything in every level and all that.
There'd be no way for
I see
anything to
Table for
drop
3 with
from
Owens
there.
and Ambrose. It did, yes.
POW blocks over there.
Shattering Hand to do the drawing where I was talking about Norm Macdonald and Event Horizon and Taco Bell. I think that was you. Ha! I just got an
Awesome,
achievement
guys.
for watching 1 hour of Twitch streams that have less than 10 viewers. Patrick, man. Jeez, that's disappointing. I got 2,000 on my Periscope. Patrick's got less than 10 viewers.
How is that possible?
Probably glitched achievements. There's no way he's probably got like 4 or 5,000.
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah. Almost 4,000. Okay.
Oh, connection with the Wii U console is unstable. Even though I'm in the same spot I've been the whole time.
Everything's falling apart. Do I prefer writing
got a
reviews or do I
gamepad.
just like talking about them now? I like writing
you need
them
me
a
to
lot. 'Cause that's kind of how I broke into the business and everything. Was just reviewing.
Yeah.
It's like all I did before
The
games.
connection I have to reality.
It's a lot easier just
unstable.
talking about it, that's for sure. But no, I really do like writing reviews. And, you know, Giant Bomb, I'm sure people notice, like, you know, it's not super heavy. We don't review every game that comes out or even close to that. But yeah, the few times I've written reviews, I did Hyrule Warriors and
I
Smash
want nothing
Brothers
more
and
than
Bayonetta
mess with this
2.
level of the
I've
friggin'
done
editor.
I've done a few reviews, but yeah, I like writing.
We're not going to do that.
Like, that's
We have
what I
declared that to be
did for
off
the longest
limits
time getting into the industry, and now I don't really
in the
do it
war
at
on
all.
Ryckert.
That's kind of part of the reason I do the book stuff. Gotta keep doing that. Like the gamepad or the Pro Controller for this game? Obviously, gamepad for making. I use Pro Controller for when I'm
there's a
trying
spot
to
up
clear
there.
my own levels or if I'm playing other games.
Shit. I have not hit that in a long time.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 5 is worse than this level, to answer your question. Like what it mentions quickly?
Don't
No,
worry.
not that one.
Pretty good at hitting those first couple of music notes. And you can't pick up the bomb and bring them with, right?
Try it.
That's off limits?
Blue Moon Variety Pack? No, this is that
There's that other thing of ice.
white IPA. I don't really like IPAs, but I try all the different Blue
I
Moon
could
stuff.
break it if I had a bomb.
I'm asking if my dad's in Lawrence. I mean, he goes there to drink quite a bit, but he lives in Johnson
It
County.
seemed like a guy you could...
Shawnee. That's where I was born.
Oh, there are way too many people watching this.
What time do I wake up in the morning? Lately, it's 6:30. Back in the gym routine. I think this is Kane's last run, then he retires. That would be good.
Your alarm goes off at 6:30.
I've gotten up at
over
6:30
that.
the last like 5 days. I've gone to the damn gym.
Who knows to
I was
hold on
out
to
at
this cape?
6:30 and I saw you walking around today. Didn't
I got up
Get
at
up to the
6:30. I watched
section.
his stream and then I went to the gym. Yeah,
okay.
but no, I've gotten up at 6:30 each time.
Don't worry, I did it. Let's collect those coins.
What is he doing?
I did it. I made it to the exit. Da 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 da.
That's not the exit, Patrick. He's lying. Don't believe him.
Da, 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 da.
He's just making that noise with his mouth. Time to usually going to work.
So now this makes me think-
For 10.
Gotta bring that POW back.
Good work, Patrick. Opinion on Guinness. I don't
How
like
do you
it.
bring
I don't
the
like
POW
dark beer.
back?
I don't like my beer to
How
have
do
much
you get
taste
it
to
in there?
or flavor. Next, dancers. We're talking about recording it this week, maybe. So we'll see.
Okay, here's a question. Okay. We're gonna go mess with the...
Is there a link for this stream? I assume you're talking about
We're gonna mess with the
Patrick, since you are in my stream. So yes.
I have a
go to
question again
Twitch,
about the
and
cannon.
Patrick
Question for the
West
cannon.
Faces. He's breaking. I should go to Taco Bell, and I need to pee, so I can shut the
Does the
stream down,
cannon
pee,
shoot
walk a bit,
out
and start a stream.
the trampoline?
What should I get Taco Bell? Chicken quesadilla, cheesy roll-up? That sound like good
Based on a
plans?
predetermined amount of time.
Chicken
As
quesadilla,
in,
yeah. Every
cannon falls down,
I've gotten a chicken quesadilla every Taco Bell trip for probably like 20 years.
and then trampoline spits out. Or is that relative
Beefy
to the
five-layer,
player's
never get
position
that.
somehow?
Regular tacos, I never really get tacos at Taco Bell. Crunchy gordita, cheesy gordita crunch is very good.
Right, so the idea would be
And chorito, I've never had that.
if
I've never got a combo meal at Taco Bell. I don't know what number 7 is. Double decker with nacho cheese instead of beans. That is good stuff. Oh, the beans are good too.
could I be facing a different direction and influence where
He's gotten so far
It
off
spits
throughout
out.
the course of this. Like at the beginning of the stream tonight, he was just right there. And it's just now I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
He's almost going backward.
Yeah, it's perfect. It's kind of the best case scenario. Cantina burrito. What's the cantina burrito?
Well, that's the new fancy one.
What fancy as in like healthy? I don't want that.
No,
Is
like
that the
a-
new stupid Fresca menu or whatever? I don't want that.
They're trying to compete with Chipotle with that one, I think.
Oh, with the Fresca thing or Fresco or with the burrito?
The Cantina burrito.
Oh, really? Nah. Crunchwrap. I don't think they do Crunchwraps anymore. I hadn't because I love Chipotle. I had it for lunch yesterday. I'd kind of like to see Taco Bell's. I'll see if they have it here. I'm not sure. Fresco has pico
They're
on
gonna
it.
make it all
I usually ask for stuff with no pico. I get no pico, no
root it up?
celery. Guac and corn and chicken? Guac at Taco Bell? I've never had anything with guac at Taco Bell. You hungry though? You unlock Taco Bell?
I just ate that big sandwich.
Oh, right.
The stream will recall.
Right, yeah.
oh shit,
Legendary internet moment.
bust it open. You
What he just did is what I did every single time.
Nice job,
So I'm
Bum.
gonna take it right over there.
Nice job. Proud of you.
It is not a pizza at Taco Bell. It is a Kentucky Fried Chicken Taco Bell. Not the full Kentucky Hut, which I have not seen outside of Kansas. Taco Bell is expensive in Canada? That's insane. You can get like 80 pounds of food for $4 at American Taco Bells. Excited for beer at Taco Bell in San Francisco. Yes, I tried to walk to in Periscope that Taco Bell container thing the other day, and I just got food.
Oh, son of a cat! I don't know why the cannon doesn't want to speak. Why does the cannon need to be so, answer the question, cannon? It's tough trying to avoid it. You're dodging.
I think he started to get legitimately pissed off. This is great.
The reason I ask this question about the cannon is because the cannon falls in the same spot despite the fact that you can influence its position on the way down.
Let me input what I'm thinking about getting at
Influence
Taco
the
Bell
way
into
the
my fitness
trampoline is
pal.
spawned
Make sure I
while
don't go
you're
over
bringing
my
the
calorie
power
goal
block
if I
in
get this.
somehow.
I gotta be healthy when I'm Taco Bell. Oh man, I got plenty
It
of
would allow you to come in.
salad for lunch.
Um,
Chicken quesadilla, 510 calories. That's acceptable.
which is sort of
What
like
if I got a
right,
cheesy
that's
gordita
the-
crunch? 490 calories.
the key problem we have here, right? Is that the P block
The
is
calorie goal is
just too
1700.
short, and I guess the POW block is
Got this
just
thing
big
here. Let's
enough.
see how much I've burned today.
Although it looks like the POW block is just one square too, because I think
Burnt
a lot of games work
2542.
as
So
one
I got
tile
some
at a
space to deal
time.
with here. Spangles! Yeah, I used to get Spangles in Lawrence all the
So it doesn't
time.
matter.
Their commercials
It's
suck.
time-based. It's whatever side you're on.
I wonder if I could go to
He spits
Taco
out based
Bell
on,
and just
dry
get
bones
a
is-
chicken quesadilla.
I guess
never
it's like
done
tied
that.
to dry bones somehow, the direction that he's in.
Man, I might do that. I don't know about that willpower. How did I determine my goal? I talked to a doctor and did all the, like, put in your age and height and how fat you are and sedentary or active lifestyle or whatever.
This has got to be right here, huh? Come on. Grab the trampoline.
Beer into it. It's exciting internet content.
It's kind of got to fall on it the right way.
Okay. I'm just gonna get a quesadilla if I go there.
Nope. Not what I wanted to do.
Is he on the right track
Back
now?
to this POW block business, huh?
He's kind of back to the right track, I think.
Let's try and do the POW block again.
Dan, have you really never had yogurt? No, I have not.
I don't know.
All that dumb stuff that I say I've never tried on Bombcast.
I did the
it's
whole
dumb,
thing.
but it's true. All that stuff.
I came back with the POW block. I basically ran out of time. I didn't
Arch Game Center in Shawnee, yeah, I have.
didn't know what to do.
Arch Johnson Drive, I think? Or Shawnee Mission Parkway?
But I don't seem to have any answers over there, so I only brought the POW block back once.
Oh man, gears are spinning. He's gonna try it. Tell you what, if he fails here, I'll turn the stream off and pee, and I'll start a new stream walking to Taco Bell.
Depending how things go tonight.
I'm just getting a chicken quesadilla.
My next move.
Maybe
is to
cheesy
go
roll.
back and rewatch that. And kind of study what my other moves could have been.
Thanks for joining our Church Much. Have I ever been to Oklahoma? Yes.
And ultimately, like I've said earlier, the thing I want to do is look in the editor, but off limits. Can the
Beefy Frito burrito? That sounds pretty good.
I feel like I want to ask a question to the chat, but I don't know how to.
Don't
ask
ask
it
the chat,
without,
Patrick.
Potentially looking at spoilers.
Okay, if he does look at the chat, now is the time to spam it and tell him he needs to go to the subworld with a cape. Now's the
Here's
time.
a question. Okay. Now I've got a question. Could the P block be used to destroy enemies?
Oh, he's trying to kill the dry bones with that. Okay.
Let's test that out.
His chat is obliterated? Good. I want him to see something about the subworld. If everyone wants to tweet at him, because I know that'll be harder to miss, tweet to him, you need the cape.
So let's
and
think-
change the, don't say these exact words,
talk
but
about-
insinuate in some way that you need the cape in the subworld. And if he sees that even once, then
I don't understand what the POW block is going to get me.
That's great that he doesn't. Wait, why did the Twitch app just close? Oh, it's
Now,
time to
one of the things I
update
can
my
do is
whole
now I've got this
console?
key block.
1.2
I can take the different
gigs?
sections of the
Fuck
world
you! What?
and possibly
Skip
do
and stay
different
offline?
Yeah, you can't be online without the update.
Fuck you! Look at that crap! Fuck that, Xbox! It's going fast, but man, maybe that's the universe telling me I should get some fucking Taco Bell. What the fuck? In the middle of me watching something? What if I was watching a movie? Would it do that?
Or playing a game?
Yeah. Just, fuck you, update your Xbox. No, I want to...
I haven't looked
What the
at.
fuck?
Let's go look at our
Wow. Okay, sure.
I have not seen that before.
All right. Well, I'm going to shut this down.
You know, if we think about
temporarily.
things we've
Gonna pee. Gonna get some shoes on. Get my wallet and all
One
that
of the
stuff and
things
start
that I wrote
walking.
off,
In
early in my
5 minutes, I will be back walking in San Francisco in the dark with my phone out, talking
back and
to
watch
it,
the first
asking to
video
get mugged.
from,
If anybody wants to see me get mugged live,
yesterday
come
morning.
back to this channel in 5 minutes. I will be back.
We spent a long time. I don't know. Like, there's that other section, but that section is just jumping on bullshit. Alright, screw this. I'm gonna... I'm just thinking, like, I've got to try and cover my bases. Yo, bro. You got some power blocks. You could come in here with a P block, but I don't know how that would help you. Yoshi, can you help me? How can Yoshi help me? There's 2 power blocks over there. Ah, shit. Yeah. I'm not too worried about that. I don't see how that helps me. Like, why... There's still that section up there.
People dancing.
Which I could make it to.
Welcome back, folks. Glad to see you again. All right. Hey, anybody want to give me some updates on what Patrick is up to? Let me know what's going on there. I really want to see him get back into that sub-world. I try real hard to get nothing more than a chicken quesadilla and a cheesy gordita. No, not cheesy gordita crunch. Cheesy roll up here. Cheesy gordita crunch is too many damn calories. It's unhealthy. You got him to go underworld? Are you serious? Oh my god, that makes me so happy. All right, that's fantastic to hear. Oh, I forgot to put a Yoshi down there. Yes. Oh, this is great to hear. This makes me very happy. I still haven't tried a chalupa. No, I tried one when I went to that Taco Bell cantina, and they didn't have alcohol. I tried a chalupa. It was good. I liked it. I don't know if it'll be a super regular thing, but it was good. Yeah, it's from Taco Bell, of course. It's fucking good. Went to a pipe above the double dry bones. Man, I don't even remember much of getting bitchy about her spamming. Whatever. Beefy Frito burrito. Tell you what, if they have a beefy Frito burrito, I will get that instead of the cheesy roll-up. That sounds pretty good. That Xbox update was insane. Like, did everyone's Xbox have to do that at the same time? I don't understand. Like, I just joined the preview program thing, and they said they were going to push the new dashboard or whatever to my thing. So I don't know if it's doing that now. It'd be great if I had to try to fucking navigate a new dashboard right when I get home.
I've messed around.
Not yours, not yours. Oh, Xbox update is super broken. Beware. Good to know. That's great.
I've never made this jump.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Well, I can always just watch on the browser if Xbox doesn't work. That'll be fine. $1 for beefy Frito. Okay, yeah, this all sounds real good.
I don't think you can make that jump.
He's back up top, but he's overthinking everything with spins now? Spins, like spin jumps? Why is he trying to think about spin jumps? Weird. Hey, let me turn this around. Happening up here. Yeah. Do I still do Muay Thai? No, because I got hurt. That thing, remember earlier this year, said at UPF when I left the emergency room and then came back to UPF. Fucked up some ab muscles real bad, and that was right around the time I was doing Muay Thai. So I took a break from that, took a break from doing the half marathon training and all that stuff. So I was just doing like elliptical, low impact stuff and everything for most of the summer. But yeah, ever since I ran that half marathon in July, I'm feeling like 100% again, so it's been good.
But can you spin? I mean, like...
It's dangerously close by, Bouncing Microbe says. Yeah, it's not a coincidence that I live really close to one of the only Taco Bells in the city.
Did I just mess
How
up
did I do on that half marathon? I finished it.
Float spin, so that didn't
That's all
count?
I wanted to do. I don't even know. Well, I'm sure my time was absolutely terrible.
You can't do the spin midair.
I didn't even look at it. All I wanted to do was finish it without
Spin
having
has
to
to
walk.
come out from the jump.
Start lifting. Yeah, I'm doing some of that. Cholesterol level. Last time I went to the doctor, he said the heart looks great, cholesterol looks great, everything's doing real good. The one on Sunset. No, it is not a Taco Bell on Sunset. That's not where I'm at. Alright. I'm gonna flip the camera around. Might have to be a little more incognito. Can't really talk while I'm in there. Can't look like a complete crazy person.
Hold R.
Keep spinning on ice. That's great to hear.
Nope, I didn't do that. I still don't think you'd be able to make it through, and even if you were able to make it close to the section, you'd only be halfway through the reservoir.
Okay. There we go.
Okay, I have an idea. I don't know how good I feel about the idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. It requires me to have this. I'm wondering if you can take the cape grab the star at the other end. And kind of make your way up. Explain what I mean in a minute. Let me through. So theoretically, it's like, could I jump up here, all the way up there with the star, and fly over, and get to that spot that I was trying to before? extends all the way to the other side of this. Still wonder, is it possible that the solution involves this Goomba? Do you take this Goomba to walk on this trampoline, or to have this trampoline go on top of the Goomba? However you feel, that's the first time I made that jump. However you feel that union should go. I already tried that. Which means it's a power block. Power to the power block. Let's do the power block. Let's do it. Okay. Okay, let's just calm it down there, buddy.
I'm a Gruber reference.
All right. Oh, this is spiraling out of control. Things started so promising, friends. As they do, life starts so promising. Oh, God. The night is darkest before the dawn, right? That's what they say. That's what they say.
I mean, help me, not him, obviously. I don't want to help him.
Isn't that what you have to believe? I feel like I have to believe that for any of this to make sense.
It's figuring it out. Flop shaming, Jesus Christ. I don't like flip-flops, so I'm just walking to a Taco Bell. I don't want to put on goddamn socks. It's a convenience factor. Back on the POW block? Okay, alright. Alright, fingers crossed here. Good, he's dead. Okay, good to hear. Thanks for the updates, folks. Yeah, he seems completely lost as far as the end stuff. What do I miss most about Minnesota? People. They were real people. They were nice. San Francisco's full of assholes. Thank you very much. Alright, so here's what I want to do. Assuming he doesn't get it soon, because it sounds like he's back on the P-block thing, which is the right idea. Spam the shit out of his Twitter and his Twitch chat. Not with the cape and the underworld thing, because if 8 billion people are saying that all of a sudden, and they haven't said it before, that looks fishy. So just do random tips that aren't true. Tell him he needs to hit the P switch at the top left, or tell him that he has to break the ice block thing. You know, tell him all sorts of just fucked up stuff. Hang on. Okay, there's someone leaning up against the library front door.
So I've been able to do that section pretty consistently.
That's not even that weird in San Francisco. But anyway,
And then I messed that up.
yeah, tell him he needs the Yoshi. Tell him he needs to go to the subworld and ride the eyes of the demon face and it turns into a bridge.
Now that I figured out
just
to
make
run along the bottom
bullshit.
there, you make it
Just make it
pretty
complete
fast.
bullshit. And spam your own dumb tip that's not true. But make it believable. I'm not above playing dirty. Like, there's not breaking any rules here. We didn't have anything saying we couldn't lie to him on a Twitch chat or Twitter. So let's do that if he's getting close. Let's throw him off the scent a bit here. Is he? What's he doing now? Is he still trying to do the POW block thing?
This is always the idea of bringing that POW block back is always
First, I couldn't tell
felt
if
to
that guy
me-
was slapping himself in the face or loudly whacking off. But I looked at him. I don't know why I did that. But he was slapping himself in the face.
I said 11?
All
Has it
right,
only
solved
been
it.
half
He's
an hour?
in the door.
No,
Okay,
it's
now someone's fucking with me.
been 90
It's
minutes.
to kill all chat. Good. Good. That's great. Got the P switch. Okay, so he's on the right. Might be figuring out the dry bones. That's scary. Hey, look at this willpower. I got exactly what I said I was gonna get. Chicken quesadilla and a cheesy roll. That'll do it. He paused at the P switch. He's questioning it. No POW block. Okay. Ha! Alright. Try not to get murdered by traffic while I'm periscoping. Seems like it would be a fitting end. That was a good run. Only got the block twice. Figuring out dry bones, but hasn't brought up the star. Okay. He still doesn't seem to be 100% on the right track. That's good to hear. But yeah, if all of like tonight and tomorrow, especially tomorrow when he's awake, because he's probably going to bed right after the stream. Tomorrow, just tweet him just that bullshit advice. If even a small percentage of the people in this Periscope right now do that, it might be enough to throw him off. Like if he sees one clue accidentally that's completely wrong, he'll fixate on that. So whether he wants to or not, you know, if he accidentally sees it. Again, I don't think he's actively seeking out any cheating. I will absolutely play dirty in this thing. I did still pull some punches though. I could have done all sorts of glitches, like there's like pipe glitches and invisible platform glitches. I could have done a whole lot of invisible blocks that completely fuck you over. I wanted to. I could have done a lot more. But I wanted it to at least be fun to watch and not just a giant clusterfuck. Like, it's a terrible,
the option of
terrible
not...
level, but it's got some logic to it at least. Mods are wiping chat and people are writing
attacking
police
the
state. Perfect. Perfect.
Dry bones.
Let's just disrupt that entire operation over there. That sounds good to me. I like
that
this.
gave me if I came back.
You want to see some people practicing dancing? We'll do that real quick.
Give me no way to
This is where I do all my ballroom dancing lessons. Oh, there's no one in there. So. Alright, folks. I'm only a few blocks away now, so I'm gonna shut this down. And then he had a smile like he had something. What, Patrick? Extension of the deadline? No, I wouldn't do that. No, deadline's locked in. Charity's locked in. Okay. Oh God, that's great to hear about the chat. I love that. Just completely ruin that. That sounds good. You guys are great. Thanks everyone. You're helping out here. All right, I'm gonna shut this down. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so, and hope you guys join me again. I'll be back on the couch eating Taco Bell and watching him die more.
My thinking on the cannon is, I can't think of a way that you deal with that. I mean, the way you deal with it is by not dealing with it. Ugh, come on. I'm just not getting the angle right. And then I pick up the coin. If you're enjoying my suffering, feel free think about give a couple dollars to GoFundMe.com/the Ryckoning. So we're raising money for the American Health Association and a group whose name I can never remember. That studies anxiety and depression, works on brain disorders and other anxieties. Well, super good causes. So, you know, sort of however this goes in the next 36 hours, ultimately, things are going to be badass because two killer charities are possibly going to get some money. Well, they're definitely going to get some money. It's just a matter of how it gets split out. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'll take you in that form too. Oh, buddy. I've only once successfully brought the power block all the way back. But it was at the end of the stream this morning. And then I became obsessed with my pet theory about the ending and the Goomba and stacking it on the trampoline, and that ended up panning out to nowhere. That Yoshi with the 2 pound blocks. I have no idea how you would get to him. I can't even conceive of how you would find him. It's nothing there. Is it? I don't think so. Yoshi was surrounded by spikes and there was a pipe above him. I feel like I'm starting to hit a wall. I feel like I'm torn down by this level. I want to do more, but sometimes with this stuff you hit kind of a spot where it's just like, okay, what are you possibly gonna do that's... Now that there aren't just, you know, I can't keep doing runs, but... It hurts, man. It hurts. It hurts my body. It hurts my soul. And I think what's, like, so infuriating is to try anything new, to try any experiments, just requires so much timing and patience. You know, it's not just a matter of, well, okay, I'll just jump in here and give it, you know, try X, Y, and Z. It's like, to get to X, you literally have to go through the entire alphabet. Okay, you need to stop doing that. Damn it! God damn it. I think, you know, part of what's frustrating about this part of the run is not having figured out the end of it, right? So, if this was literally just, okay, Patrick, just running through the execution, just bring this stuff, you know, across the gaps that you've done 1,000 times, I'd feel a lot more confident knowing, like, okay, well, it's just, dude, just to make your jumps, like, be a little more patient than you were being because you're just generally frustrated. But it's knowing, well, I can do all of this, and then it doesn't matter because I'll get back with the power block and go, I don't get it. And then just sit here and stare at it. Have a real fun time. And I'm doing this without the killing dry bones because I just don't. I just don't see how killing dry bones helps me. I don't necessarily know what I do with him, how I knock down the trampoline, but I'm willing to experiment with the idea that that's something I can figure out with the power block, I guess. I don't. Shit. It took way too long. Way too long. I am a sad boy. I am the saddest boy. I hope everyone appreciates my deaths. Look at that, just sailing right on top of the bomb. Just so magnificent, so effortless, so elegant. Mario, do your thing, Mario. We all believe in you, Mario. We may not believe in me, but at least Mario, you're consistent. We know what you're gonna do. We don't know what I'm gonna do. I attempted to scratch my nose. I attempted to do it again. You know it's not a good idea? Trying to scratch your nose. While you're... Ah! The gamepad was trying to freak out again. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. Gamepad lost connection again. I don't know why I did that. I thought, well, I'll just drop down and then it'll be fine. But what I should be doing is just jumping over the same way that I've done every single time. I do it every single time I start this. I do it every single time I start this. It's the same exact jump. And the reason that's happening is because I'm wildly overthinking it, right? I should just go here, jump off. Probably don't do that. That would not be great. But it's literally the exact same jump I do every single time I come here. I just jump there, I jump. I mean, I'm not gonna do those big leaps, because at that point the risk reward is much more ridiculous. But yeah, it's just jump to that same spot that you've been jumping to and make your jumps. You know, it's just what happens is this is all still fine. You know, once you realize, okay, all right, this is one of the runs. This is one of the runs that really matters. This is where we're gonna try and get to the other side and figure out what's at the heart of this level. It's just really easy to not... Those are moments where you want to fall back into muscle memory. Those are moments where you want your fingers and your brain to take over in a way that your brain is kind of... Your brain and specifically your heart are kind of telling you otherwise, because they're the ones that are thinking, oh, this is the one that's different. Whereas, you know, your fingers, like, they've been there. They've seen things. Trust your fingers. I guess is what I'm trying to say. In life, trust your fingers. Okay. So now the question is what I need to start doing. Can I blow that up? I don't know. if I hit him with that, then he is going to blow up the POW. If that comes down, it's just a trampoline. That doesn't get me anywhere. I can't ask the chat if the POW block does what I want it to do. Which is break the ice. And it doesn't. Damn it. Okay. Okay. But here's the thing. That's eliminated that. That has been bugging me for a while. I didn't know if POW blocks interact with the blue box at all. So, here's what I now know. They don't. I feel rejuvenated. I feel like I have new energy. God damn it.
Flavor Blast pizza rolls. Yes, I tried them. They're alright, but the original's better. The storage. This is approach now. I had my cholesterol checked. Yeah, I said on the Taco Bell side of this. I'm doing good. Doctor says everything's A-okay. Heart's in really good shape. BMI is good. And everything's A-okay right now. Just gotta track calories, and then you can squeeze in a bunch of Taco Bell calories at the end of the day. Beer.
At some point, probably pretty soon, I'm gonna have to go drag the. I need to slow down. Part of what's happening here is, you know, in my anticipation to get to step 95, you know, skipping over the steps before that, and just trying to rush my way through.
Stouffer's is better than
jumps.
Craft Macaroni.
Not that I haven't found ways of sort of, shortening the distance. That's frustrating.
Those stupid little deaths are my favorite.
God. I'm not going to be able to get this archive up until the morning either. It's going to have to spit out
Patrick needs to
in the
sleep.
middle of the night.
He's getting so tired.
It'll upload.
Can't beat this Mario level. Wee.
Yeah, we're gonna start getting behind on archives. Come on. All right. Sounds like a break.
Giving up yet, Patrick?
I need to take a break. I'm Patrick Klepek. Gonna put my hands up in the air. Gonna breathe real slow. Gonna think about this. Oh, this is power block. What do I do with this power block?
It's the worst voice. My dad wants to kill me anytime I do that. I could do this every night.
Notes
This is
are
great.
the worst. Who
Just
put
relax.
them in the game? I feel like it proves
Gonna sing my little Mario songs.
terrible designer.
Patrick Klepek. Follow me on Twitch, YouTube.
That's what he says.
I hate music blocks. I'm Patrick Klepek.
The viewers plummeting now.
Not so much.
I'm gonna do a let's play and get 1,000,000 viewers. Cause I'm Patrick Klepek. I can beat any level you
I'm starting
make,
to run
Dan
into that
Ryckert. I'll
the
beat
wall I was
any
talking
level
about
you
before.
make forever and ever.
Series of runs where we're not really getting anywhere, making simple mistakes, kind of hitting things that we've done before.
I'm getting fatter.
See, like that, and then those end up becoming even more disheartening
again.
because
Wah.
you're trying to get to the more complex stuff, which again is mostly just a combination of rote memory. I mean, it's mostly just rote memory, but it's rote memory that is beaten down by just intense psychological warfare. Nope, that's gone. That's gonna mess up our coin run.
I wonder if I can Skype Patrick. Let me see if he's. I'm gonna text him and see if he can Skype me in. Okay. I just texted him. We're gonna see if he can Skype me in. We can cross the streams. If he checks his phone, I understand if he's got it on silent or something. I don't know if I have Skype on my phone. I can do it on my laptop though. I'll make sure I have Skype on my phone for if he. I do have Skype on Xbox, but I'm also watching this on my
I
Xbox.
boop you on the head. We boop you on the head. die.
I'm singing my little songs
Grab
again.
you. And then we boop you again.
Patrick Klepek.
Dan wants me to Skype him in for a chat. Is that possible?
Yeah, come on, Patrick.
I think so. I guess I could. I've never done a Skype chat through this before. But Dan's just gonna call. Dan's just gonna call and berate me.
I'm not gonna berate. I just want to chat with you.
Why would I want to talk to him?
I'm downloading Skype. I haven't had Skype before.
All right, we can.
Thank you, Fenza.
We can investigate that in a moment.
Good. I'm glad he's not doing it right now because I don't know if I have it. Oh, it's a desktop app? Okay. Come on, fucking load up the thing. I need to stop buying cheap, shitty computers. Oh, he's going for this again, alright. Alright, I do have Skype on here. Fuck is my password? Okay. Don't think I have Patrick on here. I mainly used this when I was doing the Powerbomb cast from Minnesota. I imagine I've not needed to do that. Search for Patrick. Okay. Patrick can text me if he wants to Skype. I am prepared for that. Oh, he's gonna fucking drop the PAL block and it's not gonna work and it's gonna be great. Alright, he's here. Wait, but he already used the P block? Wait, no, that's fine. That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Alright, he's here. He's here. I hope our Skype chat isn't right after he beats me. That would not be the way I want to do this.
Gonna rub my forehead. Oh, God, gonna rub my eyes a little bit. Rub my little Patrick Klepek eyes. Whee! Me, I'll put on my little mustache a little bit. Gonna blink at the camera. What's Patrick Klepek gonna do?
So I got this power block here. Don't worry, my hands
Got
are
this
shaking.
power block.
Can't see anything.
My hands are shaking. Oh, I'm so nervous. I rub my nose. That's better.
What you doing? Brian has got all the elements here. He's here at the end.
I'm gonna
Let's
pause
talk through what
again.
we got
I get
around
nervous
this.
and I gotta think. I gotta pause. Go like this.
If I have the power block on top of the trampoline, I think I can get to the door. I can't throw the power block.
Oh God, he's got the right
at
idea.
The thing. At the dry bone.
He's got the right idea. No, he doesn't. Although I don't know if the POW block can kill the dry bones. If the POW block can kill the dry bones, I'm an idiot because I didn't think about that because I planned on it having to be the star.
I'm afraid if you leave the POW block, it will despawn from the world.
I better keep it paused for another 15 minutes and scratch my head.
So would you run over with the POW block? Get the star. Come back. But you can't hit him.
Okay, still missing some elements here. POW can kill dry bones, but doesn't kill aerial targets. So even if you threw it up, you couldn't kill the POW dry bones? So I tried smashing it, and that didn't kill it. "197 seconds, Klepek." Totally gonna run out of time this time. I don't know why he's taking that POW block out there
So
either.
if you grab this, come down, drop it, and try and time that to
And
this.
then Bob Watched on Twitter has been doing some great gifs of this whole thing. This is fantastic stuff.
I don't know how you would time it. I guess if he throws that, then he's going down. When he throws that, he's going up. I guess let's just give it a shot.
He's not going to get it this time, and then maybe he'll not think about this.
No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Oh no! I didn't jump high enough to kill the dry bones!
Not high enough.
Oh, that rubbed my head so much! Better pause!
That's going to throw him off. That's great. Perfect, perfect, perfect! Throw him off! He's so close, but so far! That's perfect!
Wow.
Oh, the scary music's starting! I'm gonna die!
Oh god. Yes. That little touch. Yes! Yes! He's testing it. As long as he doesn't figure out that he can reach that, he's going to be thrown so far up the scent. This is great. Skype me, Klepek! Face me!
If I throw this, that'll destroy him.
Do it! Throw it, Patrick! Throw it!
But I lose a POW block.
You gotta test different things, Patrick! How do you know if you don't try? Ah! This is the greatest night in the history of our sport.
Shit.
Oh, there it goes.
Look. Oh, he broke it in!
Oh, I broke the POW block!
Guess you could.
I
You know, you
broke
could
the
have.
POW block! I needed that!
Brian, look at this. Just the bottom part. Jason Berger's watching.
Run jump's not enough.
Nice.
Yes, it's so good that he didn't get there. He tried several times and failed. So now it's
I've
super
come in
important
there
that all you give him the
before.
false information. dude in chat trying to sell his PlayStation 4
tried before
over
to get in
Skype.
there as
Don't do that
Big Mario.
shit. I got fucking hustled
Haven't had
in
any
college.
success.
Some guy on some message board said he was selling a PlayStation. I PayPal'd him and he didn't send me anything. And it wasn't on eBay, so I didn't have
I always
any
get
protection.
stuck at the second intersection.
Perfect. Tonight's going great.
Let me try to get over here one more time, and then we'll try and Skype and Dan.
Oh, he's
try
gonna
is the
Skype me.
operating
Okay,
words.
good.
I'm
I better grab another beer.
100% confident.
Getting a call from the Patrick Klepek. Famous on YouTube.
It's fine, I'll get the mushroom.
Oh, the chat doesn't like this voice.
How do I kill you, big fella?
Turns out it's the most grating thing that anyone could possibly do.
Yeah, that's pretty much the way.
My dad has probably heard like a cumulative like 30 hours of that voice while we're drunk.
Have I been
He
wrong?
just wanted to kill me. Thank you for everyone joining me here. This is super duper fun. I love this. Man, Klepek is a good... I've done that voice for years, but Klepek is a really good last name to do that voice with.
Klepek. Patrick.
You can get a couple
just kinda
W's in there. The
slots.
W's are the key to that voice. You can do...
Yeah, it doesn't get any momentum off those jumps.
Oh, it's great. Oh, now he's trying to get in with Big Mario. Good. Go down that rabbit hole, buddy. See, by having people fuck with him in his Twitter feed and the chat, that just makes it so
Get me
even
through.
if people are trying to tell him the solution in the chat, it's fucked. Because everything else is going to be other things that are false, so we can't believe anything.
It works out pretty well.
Yes, this is great.
I can't fit through this hole. I'm too big. I gotta do a little ducky jump and it goes so slow.
Keep going. Ooh, piranha plant's a good thing to say with that voice too.
Piranha plant.
Yeah, yeah. It's the L's and the R's you can turn into W's. I should probably do that voice a lot when I'm being a heel in APW, shouldn't I? When I'm making fun of the crowd.
No, our favorite didn't win. We're gonna boo you.
Star makes it.
Oh, I'd get some heat with it. I want to do that.
We don't like you.
Yeah, I should do that.
No, it's not making it.
I'll add that to the notes. Oh,
Not
now
making it.
you're
Might be able
fucked.
to, like, run through these somehow.
I'm here as long as he's gonna go. I'm in for the long haul. I got enough beer and whiskey out there. I'm here. This is a delight. Notice how my phone battery is. I'm gonna plug in my iPad.
Take me
While
away.
it's doing this, just to make sure we're good.
Alright, let's see if we can do stuff.
Aww. We're gonna Skype. Alright. Brian, do you mind if just for a second we kill the fan? And just to make sure I'm gonna mute the TV and everything. Okay, he's texting me. is going to be weird. This will be really weird for people watching the Periscope part. So I would recommend just watching Patrick's for this, because you will be able to actually see my thing, I think. Okay, I'm going to mute this. I'm not going to do the voice. I'm a professional. I'm talking to a fellow video game journalist. I need to be serious and not do annoying voices. What? Oh, the fucking debate is still on another window. Shut up, Wolf Blitzer. Alright. Waiting for the call from Patrick. Patrick Klepek. How you pronounce his name. I'm going to try to get his thought process. I'm going to try to find out what he's thinking about here. Got a call coming in.
Hello?
Let's see if this works. Hello?
Hi, Patrick.
Dan Ryckert wants to show video. Accept all videos on this call. Hold on, let me see. Give me a second here.
Okay.
I don't have a Jason or a Vinny to run my my web capture.
What do you got against Drew?
He's just so special. He can be unnamed. All right, hold on. Okay, theoretically, if I window capture.
We're live troubleshooting. This is good. This is good to learn.
Okay, people can hear your voice though.
Good, good.
All right, hold on.
Why is there sand on my beer? Oh, I brought it to the beach.
Window capture.
That was confusing for a second.
Wait, come on. Why isn't this working? Hit ring takeover when complete. Ah, okay. Hold on.
Okay. Oh wait, I just realized I should get something. You go ahead and figure that out.
Okay. And then there we go. There's my setup. Woo!
Hi, Patrick. How are you?
You know, I've had better weeks.
Yeah.
You know, I've had weeks where I felt good about myself. I've had self-confidence. But, you know, sometimes it's the darkest before the dawn, you know? You've got to go through trials and tribulations before you can see yourself on the other side.
I have watched all of your trials and tribulations.
Thank you.
I've seen every minute
Appreciate
of
that.
doing this. You've given me some ups and downs here, Patrick.
I feel like I have to at least have given you some heart palpitations.
You did. There were times where you were really on the right path, and then you totally got sidetracked. There were just numerous times that you were either way on or way off, and you would just go back and forth all the time. Tonight's been a roller coaster. It's been great.
Yep. I feel close, but I don't fuck you in that end of it. I don't know what the end of this is.
What's your thought process right now? If you gun to your head, somebody said, name what you have to do, what do you have to do? I'm not going to react positively or negatively.
You take the star, you get in there, you somehow knock Dry Bones down, which allows you to put the POW block on top of the trampoline, and then you go inside the door.
Okay.
But here's my fear. My fear is you go inside that first door, that I've spent all of this time going inside this door, and then it puts you inside the trap with the other two doors. I don't know where the doors go. Because I don't get to be like these wise guys in the chat. Like, what do you want? You are on the editor. You know where everything goes. You know where the pipes lead. There's probably a way to Yoshi. I don't know how to get there.
So you have not looked at the editor? Because we did not make that an official rule when we were setting this up. So I could not technically get mad at you if you did, but I think as a gentleman's agreement, that seems unsportsmanlike.
I felt like by virtue of doing this publicly, I have not had any major spoilers. In fact, the 1 or 2 times which I told you that I was like, I don't think it's major, but I think someone told me about something. Both times, they were completely fucking with me. Or at least I don't know. I mean, it's possible they told me the solution and I don't believe them, but it's nothing along the path that I've been thinking, and there were things much earlier in the process. And so that's actually been the weird thing, is that even where people are like, oh, well, he's getting spoiled, like people are just telling him things, like equal number of people, if not more people, I think are just out to ruin me. And at this point, I don't believe anyone. I couldn't believe if someone was telling me the truth.
Those people that are out to ruin you, those are my people. Big thumbs up to them.
So I guess what? This leaves us. You spent what? How many hours doing this?
Oh, man.
You said close to 20, right?
Friday night was the night I was up till like 4:30 working on it, and that sucked. I was in just rough shape by the end of that. And then I woke up like 3 hours later, and exploits. Like I was getting videos of exploits. People were sending them to me on Twitter and stuff. Mm-hmm. And so I had to take it down and re-upload it. And like I didn't have any secret way of getting through the level. Like I was actually doing stuff that was harder than the people were doing that I've seen in videos. Like a bomb thing to the Goomba or whatever. Like I was kicking it instead of carrying it over. Like just dumb stuff that like, oh yeah, of course I could do that. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I had to re-upload it like all of Saturday and I think maybe early Sunday. I can't remember when this one got uploaded.
Well, that's when I told you the idea about the charity, and then we set up the page, and I think that's when you were doing the final upload.
Okay, that sounds about right. Yeah,
because then we had to put the final code into the charity page.
Right, and then we locked it in for Monday morning. So, yeah, man, you have been super close and super far. And God damn it, this is my favorite thing in the world. Now that like my work is done, my work is completely done. I can just sit back here and drink beer and watch you and laugh at you.
It's true.
And, I don't ever have to play this level again. I mean, I might do like a UPF or something just to kind of show it off or something, but whatever. But yeah, you might.
Has anyone? Keep going.
You might beat it. Like I have accepted. There is a very real chance that you beat this.
Have you watched? And I haven't seen any of the exploits. Obviously, that would make my life much easier. I also enjoy the conspiracy theory that maybe I'm just dragging this out because this is what I would want to do 5 hours a day, every day of my life for 3 days. That definitely seems like a thing I'd like to do. But have you, in any of the exploits, have people done it in harder ways than the way you were supposed to do it, the intended sequence, based on what you wanted people to do?
Yes. It's not possible now in the level because I made some changes, and I'll tell you about this once this is all over. But somebody did something super fucking crazy that worked, and it was actually kind of harder than the intended way. But I actually debated whether or not to take that out. I did wind up fixing that exploit, but I think it's harder, so I almost should have kept it in. Yeah, I'll tell you about it afterwards. It's pretty insane what this guy did.
Okay. All right. Well, I think I need to try and give it my last couple of runs before we get to the final day.
Couple runs, Patrick? That sounds like quitter talk.
Well, I got 24 hours. I got a whole another day ahead of me. I think the scary part is if I stop now, then I only have one more night. Because then the alternatives are staying up late and being very angry at yourself, or getting up very early and like figuring out what the script is for a Twitch clock to put in the corner, and having that just run against me playing. If we somehow get into the morning of Thursday morning, I will find however you run a script on Twitch so that there is a clock just running in the corner.
Perfect. Heighten the drama.
Okay. All right, Dan. Do you have anything left you want to say?
Sorry. Yeah, so let's make sure. The final minute you have is this ends.
So it's when I started. So that's what's even better. It's from when I started, and I started. We'll have to look up the exact start time. Sometime between 8 and 8:30 in the morning, Central Standard Time, which means I couldn't get up and play at the normal time that I would play. I'd have to get up even earlier to put in. So I'd have to get up at like 5 in the morning if I wanted to put in hours, which means that if I was playing the night before, at some point you have to cut it off so you can get some decent amount of sleep.
I like where this is going, Patrick. This all sounds great to me.
All right, well, fuck you, Dan. I'm going to get back to your stage.
All right, enjoy.
Terrible. 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 Terrible.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, like, it's either all night
Terrible.
tomorrow night or he gets up super fucking early. Oh, this is
Worst.
fantastic. Oh, that's great. He's got a couple more runs in him.
Okay.
All right. Skype for several months, probably. All right, we are back. Wonder how much longer he's got in him.
All right, grab the Goomba. I mean, like the fact that there are ice blocks there. Come on.
Oh, we're playing Undertale.
Anything
Undertale's
else there?
fantastic. That's great. See someone in the chat saying I gave him too much info, saying he was super close tonight. I don't know if I specifically said that. I said there were times
Get rid
he
of
was
those
close,
guys.
times he
I
was
think
super
you
far.
can. I think I have gotten rid of them in the past, but even if you get rid of them during this sequence, you'll still have to. Gosh damn it!
Talked a bit about.
You still have to deal with them when you come back around.
Talked about this a bit on the Bombcast that went up today. I really like the idea of doing an extra life marathon tighter on this. That sounds really good. I really want to spend like 12 hours making the worst level ever with like a chat's help. I can from the John Bob office to make the worst thing ever. And then we can like beta test it like live in the chat and stuff with people telling them like, oh, make sure that you can't do this or whatever. Like,
So-
that sounds great. We're we have like 90 minutes.
So my theory, as I
tops,
explained
basically, with
to
those
Dan,
giant streams.
does
So-
involve that star.
Sorry, he's talking. Oh, he's talking the star. So yeah, if it's an extra life thing, we can spend fucking
problem
12 hours
I've
or
had
more just
is I don't
fine-tuning the
know
worst
how
thing
you
ever. It's
reach
worse
it.
than this even, baby. This is
And it does not appear that you can get in there with Big Mario. That
I
seems
like that
like
super
that
beer
is
you've got. That stuff's
Tiny
good.
Mario for life. Tiny Mario,
It tastes really good. It's stronger than normal beer.
only one who can fit in
good.
that
That's good.
into that hole.
Fortune?
But
Okay.
you know, if that's the case,
Yeah, Miller.
I'll get some of that. That's
Miller
good.
Fortune.
I like it.
then how exactly do you take him out?
Oh no, Patrick's chat's telling him about the Yoshi. It's all over if he gets the Yoshi.
Like, I feel like I need to focus on that. Like, what's the point of coming back here with the POW block? Well, I guess the point of coming back with the POW
Yes,
block
what's the
is if
point?
POW block
What's
is
the
critical
point, Patrick?
to doing it.
He pauses a lot.
Gotta think. Gotta put on his thinking cap.
Mount the trampoline on the taller block. Oh, wow. I didn't even think of that. Holy shit.
He does throw those things.
POW block down. Since he's having trouble
I don't know
reaching the
what- you
height
can't
of the
jump on
dry
it.
bones. You could put the POW block down and put the trampoline on top of it. I mean, you can do it with just the POW block, but it's very specific. Can you kill the dry bones with the Goomba? I feel like he has done that several times, yes, but I think that causes trouble. I'm not sure. Because you're not supposed to kill the dry bones until you go back and forth. Check on the charity, what we're up to here. GoFundMe.com/The Ryckoning if you want to donate. Patrick does this, it all goes to the American Heart Association. If he does not do it, it goes to the Brain and Behavior Research Foundation. So it is, oh wow, $65.20 plus me and Patrick's 100. So yeah, we're getting close to like $7,000 when our charity goes. Dumb fucking thing. Corner jump through the narrow passage to hit dry bones without dropping the power. What makes the exploit way easier? I see someone. I missed the first part of that comment. Oh, he banged his hand on the desk.
Oh, I'm so mad! I'm so mad I'm gonna hit my desk because I'm a tough guy. I'm Patrick Klepek and I'm so tough. You don't want to mess with me, buddy. I'm Patrick Klepek.
Oh man, that's the most fun. I'm totally gonna do that in APW. The crowd starts doing some bullshit. Bounce a step under the door. I like seeing both of these chats at the same time. This is great. Seems like Patrick's Twitch chat is more... skews a little more pro Patrick. Seems like my Periscope thing a little pro me. I guess that makes sense.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
So I'm still not
Reach out to the
sure.
organizations to tell them we're doing this or will it be a surprise. Not reached out. I saw that Brain and Behavior Foundation favorited a thing. I tweeted or someone else tweeted about it. So if they at least have some inkling that this is happening. Not sure about American Heart, that's Patrick's. Oh! Look at that! Look at Patrick's chat is even pro Dan. Look at this! No one wants you to win, Patrick. This is great.
To experiment more with the dry
You're
bones.
all so nice. This
Experiment with the dry bone culture, you know.
We're all a team.
Learn
Patrick
their
chat,
ins,
Dan
their
chat.
outs, you know. What do they like? What do they dislike?
Wow. Wow, yes! Team Dan going on in Patrick's chat. Hashtag Team Ryckert on Twitter. Didn't play much World. Is there a reason to throw the Goomba in the air and catch it? I mean, there was really nothing in Mario World that ever required that. It was just a thing you could do. You can do it with shells, too. Like Koopa shells. I can't think of any, like... It wasn't a puzzle-heavy game, necessarily, except for finding alternate paths to, like, you know, past ghost houses and going to the Star World and everything, but that rarely, if ever, required, like, throwing Koopas or Goombas, like, up. That never really happened. It was more just, like, finding alternate exits or finding a key and swimming underneath the end of the level and finding a keyhole at the end of the Star World or whatever. Nothing in Mario World is anything like this. This is a totally bastardized, terrible version of Mario World. One of the greatest games. Realize my girlfriend is coming over tomorrow night, which is the final night of him streaming. So we're certainly going to watch this live. The original plan was just us playing Yoshi co-op, but she super wants to watch this, so I might have to subject my girlfriend to the rules. And I hope she doesn't break that.
Never heard it before?
No! It's usually been reserved for just my dad and Jason, and they both want to murder me every time I do it. hope she does not break up with me over that voice.
That's possible.
I couldn't blame her at all. I'd be like, yeah, this all makes sense.
You're like, I have to use it though.
Oh my god, he's getting there.
I almost threw the power block.
You should. You should throw it. You should throw it on those spikes. Mario Maker could be updated with more assets. What
Okay.
would you want in it? Well, I mean 2, but I understand why they don't, because like it just changes everything. Like then it's like, well,
So,
if you change it to a
let's do dry
different tile
bones.
set, what happens to the turnips and the potions and all that shit? Birdo and Wart.
what
Mario 2 is awesome. Are you a Mario 2 fan?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Some people just have this weird irrational hatred because it's not real Mario. It's a fucking great game. It's incredible.
Yeah, I think that's a real Mario game.
So when I set the power block down, I was not able to touch it.
Yeah, here we go.
It was just so weird.
In a great way, though.
Yeah.
I feel like Mario and Zelda were kind of a similar thing where it's like, okay, you start with this
My battery's
instant
almost out of my
crazy
game.
classic,
Hold on.
and then the second one's super goddamn weird. Everyone's very polarizing. And then the third one is like, oh, sorry about that second one. Let's go super in the way of that first one, but way better. And like, so Mario 3 and Link to the Past were both like total classic style and everything, but just way better.
Yeah.
But-
That'd be pretty awesome.
But again, 2 is awesome too. Is he doing? Is he peeing?
Patrick Klepek's going to go pee-pee!
I wish you could hear me. That would
Yeah,
only
that'd
make
be
it
the
better.
best.
If he was in the middle of urinating and he heard me mocking him. Did he do something with his hair? Did he just go comb his hair in the bathroom and come back? I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Gotta look pretty for my witch play!
Okay.
Let's play.
So,
Hey, he
What do
should
you
star.
think about
He's
our
got the cursor.
possibilities
He should
here?
Star my level.
one is
I was
not
thinking-
starring.
He is right here. He's right here. He just said the star's not going to happen. That's totally what he has to do.
It's possible
I'm gonna pause and think. I'm a thinking man.
That you
I'm
have to
Patrick
use the
Klepek.
star.
I like to think about things.
off the power block.
Oh.
Wait, he's trying to... What? He said I'm going to try to bounce the star off the PAL block? I don't know if I heard that right, but that's real dumb.
It's possible this little section here, when you come through at the end, if you set the
Somebody
power
said
block
Joe
there,
Duda misses that voice.
you might be able to get
I
enough
probably did that to
momentum
Joe at some point.
to actually touch him.
Yeah, I did.
People complain about my hairy leg. There you go.
Right? Like if you put it...
I'm wearing pants,
Here.
folks. I got shorts on. Look at that. I'm sitting here naked next to my roommate. Fresh.
That's pretty close.
Yeah, that's how it is every night.
Yeah.
Just complete nudity.
I think that
Yeah.
touches...
Dick hanging out here on the couch drinking beer. That's how I relax. Who are you to judge me, Brian?
This is what you signed up for. I totally told you about that.
Brian, you can move in with me, but I'm going to have my dick out all the time. Oh no! He did it.
You did the right thing.
Yes. Oh no. Oh shit. He is right on the right track. Look at his face. Look at his dumb face. Oh no. Oh my god. He's there, Brian. Oh my god! He's gonna go in the fucking door. That is the right one.
He's going the right one. Oh, he knows what to do. maybe guys in a really stupid way.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know which door I fell down. I was not paying attention.
He's gonna fucking do this. He's gonna do it.
Running out of some time there. And he's really trying to think it.
And even,
So I know there's a P block above me. It has to be the one right under it. Okay, well, okay.
Oh man. This is intense.
I feel like we're okay.
Classic Patrick overthinking.
Oh no, he's so close. That's not it. That's not it. Yes! Yes!
You've been like that forever.
Is the screen frozen? Is the screen frozen? You gotta move. Oh, he moved. Okay, he's okay now. Woo! Woo! Oh! I feel so alive. Yes! Soak it in. Feel it. Yes.
All right. So the solution there is to take the Goomba, bring down the P block, bring the P block with you. When you come through the gate, hold left on the D-pad, but not too far left on the D-pad.
He's got it. He's got it. There are ways to make that a little easier, but I think he's got it. He's gonna win this thing, but I will savor that moment for the rest of my life.
Effing believe. There was one more of those at the end. After all that, there is one more.
You're not done yet.
F you.
You're gonna beat it. It's gonna take a
But
part of you away.
renewed confidence, comrades. Renewed confidence, friends. We have seen the gates of Valhalla, and we are going to walk through them.
Damn it. Here's the thing. He won't be able to sleep tonight because he knows or thinks he's so close. He can't lay in bed.
I have seen
knowing
things.
He's right there.
Things you wouldn't
I don't
believe,
think
my
we're done
friends.
tonight. I don't think we're done.
Dry bones.
I've seen the gates of Valhalla.
Pillars of spikes. I seen some shit, man. I've been there. I seen it. It ain't cool.
He knows it. He knows it.
It's not
He's got
great.
it. He's got it.
But you live through it.
I am saying right now,
I've seen you on
unequivocally,
the other side.
I expect him to win this. But it's still all worth it. This is great. And we can still fuck with him on Twitter and Twitch and stuff. And also I'm gonna get back in levels, so yeah. I always win in the end. That's the thing. This is well worth $100. Might be about time to switch to whiskey. He's gonna be done soon. He's doing a fantastic job. He's doing a very good job with like the jumps and stuff. Cause even all the times I uploaded when I had done it before.
You've got to be kidding me.
That's funny.
You have got to be kidding
It was
me.
still hard. The music block stuff, I would get greedy. I would get, I'd be trying to move too quick and everything, and it wouldn't work well. He is doing a great job of that stuff. So, credit where credit is due. And also, he figured this out. So, I don't think we're done yet.
That's a new place to die. That is definitely not one where I've died before.
A new place to die. That might be the name of my next level. He just died. That's a new place to die, and that's a pretty good name for a level. A new place to die. I'm gonna write that down.
All right, Patrick, regain your center of gravity. Just because you've seen the mountaintop does not mean you're going there.
Okay. Got a GM from Steve, who is at Fobwashed. He's the one who makes all the gifts. He's requesting a give me another I'm Patrick Klepek into the cam. So I assume he's got something planned here. So wait, make sure I perform this correctly.
I'm Patrick Klepek!
Okay. Hope that
And
worked.
even when you
Fobwashed.
make
Let me
it
know if it doesn't.
to the end of the stage, when you make it to that little
I should have done
section,
one of these.
you know, so you bring the P block with you. And then there's a second Goomba.
Hey, Brian, you want to grab me a Blue Moon while you're in there? And do what? Oh, wait, no, I want to do whiskey.
So I
That's right.
suspect
I'm going to grab some whiskey.
the way you want to handle that is to,
Yeah, I'll be back. Periscope.
you know, you've got the P block. You wait till the Goomba's under you. And then, that's when you strike. That's wrong again.
Alright. I'm feeling we're in for the long haul here.
You have got to be
Two
kidding
types
me.
of Jim Beam here. Who's too expensive? Here.
Twice now. Okay. Clearly I need to be more careful on that exact same death.
Is there any last ditch attempt we could throw him off, or is he
That
pretty
little suction has gotten into my head.
pretty much accept that he's got it now, right? I could tell people to fuck with him, but he might not see it. Also, why would he? Why? Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. It's just a matter. He's got to get this done now.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. That's my
Every bit
general
of it.
response to life right now.
Dollars. All the
Whatever.
hours I spent making this. All. that.
Gosh. It's kind of ridiculous now that it's become relatively second nature to come get this P block. Not that I don't sometimes mess it up, that absolutely happens. But thinking about where I was, like let's say yesterday morning, which feels, it quite literally feels like an eternity ago.
Red snack stuff is pretty good. Jim Beam, black cherry. Jim Beam, so it's pretty cheap. Don't forget to save the Periscope. People always tend to archive every dumb Periscope I do and put it on YouTube, so I'm sure it'll find its way on there anyway. It'll probably wind up being synced with Patrick's, I'm sure. Play some levels he makes next. Like I said earlier, anytime. Anytime. He's not going to be able to sleep. There's no way. Like, Brian, you seem like he was right there. Like, can you imagine after trying so hard for so long and then just trying to, like, lay down and go to bed?
No.
I just can't see him doing it.
After being so jazzed up.
Yeah. It's great, too, because he's 2 hours ahead of us. And so it's 12:30 where he's at.
Oh, like way later?
Uh-huh.
Whereas you just have all night.
Ah, yeah, I'll be fine. Get up at 6:30, go to the gym, I'll be fine. I've won no matter what. That's the position I wanted to put myself in. I can't lose this. I'll give $100, but whatever.
It's been worth it though, just to watch a man tormented to his breaking point.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah. He's here. He's here. He's got the power block here. I bet you got it this time, Patrick. Way more entertaining than it should be. You know, do it again, Patrick? Man, I never did that. Like, I put it directly underneath the drop button. This is smart.
No!
Oh no! Oh no! I couldn't jump high enough! I'm Patrick Klepek and I couldn't kill dry bones!
Joke.
I'll take it. You know what? I'm going to savor every one of these until the end. Every time he dies.
I bet Dan Ryckert laughed real hard at that one. That son of a...
No! No, Patrick. No, I wouldn't have laughed at you. I'm here with a fellow gaming journalist. Yeah.
Okay, calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down.
Brian, you remember all that hard-hitting journalism I did at Game Informer?
Oh yeah, you're really digging up all the scoops.
Oh, man. That's what they called me. Remember when you called me Scoops so many times? With all those scoops I got?
Danny Scoops.
Danny Scoops! Old Danny Scoops! At it again! Getting them scoops!
Oh, Dave Shadows.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I've never had black cherry.
It's good. Black cherry whiskey's good, turns out. I hope you start calling me Scoops. Danny Scoops. You can start calling me Danny Scoops, that's fine.
I just feel like right after I said it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's going to be his new nickname for like a month.
There's a super never scoop anything?
Not even. Well, you had that one story about that was interesting about what it's like to make an iOS game and totally fail.
That was my one, like, real, like, I'm gonna be like a big boy journalism. I'm gonna write a real story. That sounds actually pretty good.
Yeah. That was a fun read.
Turns out journalism's boring as shit. I just don't play video games.
All right. Mr. Goomba, stop making music tones.
I never want to be a journalist. Danny Scoops, on the other hand. Danny Scoops, oh man, he used to wear his reporter hat when he was 8 years old. He's just going down all the dark alleys, solving all the unsolved murders in Olathe, Kansas. There were none.
Patrick's entire show is about you. Oh man, that's great.
Man.
Shit.
Wait, can you chat in this app? Like, you have to D-pad through the fucking letters and stuff? That sounds terrible. Do they do keyboard?
USB keyboard compatible?
Yes, they do. PS3 did.
Maybe there's this in the new chat pad.
Oh yeah, they have the chat pad for the. Oh yeah, people are in Periscope are saying that you can't do USB keyboard stuff. Crazy.
That'd be real tough if you just had to type all that crap.
Yeah, it's just a browser.
Freaking controller.
There's something Steam controllers out? Something in the chat says. Huh. I wonder if there's something now. Boston is better than Bob Seger. That's crazy. That's just a perfectly good rock and roll. Bob Seger is Bob Seger. Night!
But yeah, does that Steam machine have a date yet? Or the controller or anything?
Like, the hardware thing?
Yeah.
Oh god, he's right there.
Pretty much only get one shot at it.
I remember them saying the thing where there was like 3 different configurations or whatever. I don't know, have you held the controller?
No.
That's weird. I don't know, I'm holding off judgment until I see one.
It's gonna be constantly revising it. And by the time it comes out, it's
Shit.
oh no.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Oh
you done
boy.
that time.
You got him! You got him!
Whoa.
There's still enough space for that power block.
That had to be on like the last frame. Holy shit.
That was impressive.
Wow, that was wow. That's smart though, the way he put it down at the end of the path that gives you more room to run. Like I intended it for it to be you had to put it directly below the dry bones and stand on the edge of the power block and just get enough room to go up and kind of arc backwards. Shit, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
So that's one of those moments. So let me just do the little section while I regain my composure. So the first time I grabbed the Goomba, because I didn't know how this door system was going to work, but if you don't grab that Goomba on your way in, you're pretty much screwed, because as small Mario, you're not going to be able, if you're bigger Mario, you can bash through the yellow blocks. So
the first time on Twitter someone called me Danny Scoops. I'll favorite that.
All right. That's a historic moment.
That's a real dumb name. I might need to alter my APW character before I debut.
It's too good.
God, it's dumb. Do something dumb, Patrick. Give me another moment of joy before this is over.
did he end up in those spikes?
I didn't in a million years expect him to die there. That's genuine anger there.
How did he even die in those spikes? I just looked away for 1 second.
He jumped over a thing and he wanted to grab the peace switch and he right.
Literally any other death
This is the best night of my life.
would have been more enjoyable than that one.
Oh my god. Technology's pretty cool. Look at all this. Look at this dumb thing that's happening. This is great. And somehow, like, charity's getting thousands of dollars off this dumb bullshit. This is the best case scenario for everyone involved.
Yeah, I think if someone from the 50s saw this.
Oh, yeah, I'm just
So
joking.
many inconceivable things.
Patrick, you've
I'm
gotten
trying to
there
explain
twice.
this to my father would be he's
Fine.
51.
You're fine.
You can't go to bed now, Patrick.
I love how you're keeping everyone else up, too.
Yeah, it's great. Actually, yeah. Look at the last text message. Oh, man.
Have you ever felt a pain
I want this to last forever.
so sharp that it feels like it went deeper than your skin, deeper than your flesh and blood, that it went to your very soul, that it took something away from you in the process?
You're probably pretty
Sleepy, Patrick Klepek. Oh, I want to close my eyes and count some sheep and drift off to Klepek Dreamland. That's what Klepek in Dreamland.
Oh, God, that's awful.
But here's what is heartening about right now.
Klepek Dreamland.
I can see it.
Yeah, you see, you're gonna beat it.
There
Patrick.
are no more puzzles. There are no more wondering,
No, you figured
what
it
am I
out.
supposed to do? Is this misdirection?
Just
Am I doing the right
beat
thing?
it, Patrick.
It is literally now, I have a full day to just do one run. To just get one
Oh.
way to the end. To just
Giving
hear
up for
Mario
tonight?
sing his praises
You can't. Patrick.
and know that he has made it to the end.
Jesus Christ.
What'll be on the other side of that gate?
A little unhinged
Love.
in a couple weeks.
Acceptance?
Weird.
A new life? A Chicago Bears team with a potential winning record? I don't know. None of us can know these things.
People want me to change my Twitter.
There are
bio
many
to
great
Danny
mysteries in
Scoop.
life.
Doing that.
One of them is what lies beyond the door in the Ryckoning.
Let me see if that Twitter handle is taken.
Scriptures have told us.
That'll be
Playthroughs have
my news
suggested.
account.
I haven't seen them. I've not been exposed.
There is a Danny Scoops.
I can only dream. I can only wonder.
Hey, they tweeted twice. Okay, here's the @Danny Scoops account.
What's on the other
On May 14th, 2011, Danny Scoops, @Danny Scoops, tweeted, "Hi," lowercase, no punctuation. July 16th, 2 months later, 2011, tweeted @MVessel the word bitch with no capitalization, no punctuation. So that's the entire Danny Scoops account. Joined in March of 2009, waited over 2 years to tweet his first hi. That's my scoop. That's a Danny Scoop for you. You got Danny scooped. I can get into that.
Man, that sucks that some random idiot just took the Twitter handle.
Calm yourself there, Mario.
Call my fans the scoop through.
Don't get so
Oh, God,
excited.
it's already started.
Dear Mario. Dear Mario.
Well, if he was reading this right, we have no idea what the hell this is.
Oh no. How are we peeking at Periscope viewers at this time of night? Jesus Christ. Let's see that.
Say something.
It's something earlier. It's Emotional Hobo asks, I know it's San Francisco, but there's no way Dan's roommate could have expected this, right? Ah, Brian's known me for quite a while. You knew what you signed up for.
Yeah.
Oh, 5,200, Patrick. 2,100 for the Periscope. This is dumb. Oh, Condoleezza Rice is in the chat. Crazy.
She's a big Twitch fan.
Yeah, Twitch Giant Bomb. She's in all of it.
Oh, yeah.
Emotional Hobo asking if you were Brian Shea. Are you Brian Shea?
No.
Brian Bohr.
How'd you like to live with Brian Shea?
I've always got along with Brian Shea. Yeah. Well, you're here, Patrick. You're here. Fuck! Alright. We're here.
Let's take a look at this right now, actually.
This is what I
A little bit
intended.
of
I
time.
intended for you to have to bring the thing through and then go up and come back.
So I think you want to use the P block so you can destroy the Goomba. So that you can buy yourself as much time to line up the exit. Because you actually can't go through it, you're going to have to hit the course end gate.
Please fuck up in a hilarious way. Give me another. Just give me that hit. You really delivered last time. Ah. Oh God, he's so close.
It makes a funny noise too.
He hates it so much. He's smiling.
Oh man.
my God, my stomach is fucking hurting.
These are my nerves and my fingers getting the better of me for having done this for as long as I have.
I've been watching this for like fucking 4 hours or how long it's been going. Oh, that started at 7:30. Okay, a little over 3 hours. Oh. Oh, this is the best. The Scoops God? I'm gonna start calling me the Scoop God. Instead of Hoop God.
I intended.
Oh, nice.
I
Yeah.
can't imagine me not finishing this tonight.
I like the idea of me developing a new character.
I'm
that's
so
just,
close.
Like, super serious game journal.
I guess if it's possible, if
Hard
this
nose,
Danny
goes on
Scoops.
for hours, then I will have to get
Yeah.
a sleep. But right now, my mission is to see this level through.
Yeah, dig it.
Gotta develop
So I have
this.
the right strategy right there. Get rid of the get rid of the Goomba. use that to. Jeez. Come on, get the connection with the Wii U.
Oh, we lost connection?
Which kind of clears my path. Although really, I mean, you don't really need a whole lot of path clearing there. That's just me being completely neurotic. And my neuroses is actually what bit me in the ass there, because
I've gotten a notification that someone liked my achievement. I wonder if that's a new thing with the... Yeah, I haven't even had a chance to check out the new dashboard or whatever, because they fucking uploaded while I was going to Taco Bell tonight.
You know, I really should have, you know, not worried about it so much, because the thing about the POW switch...
Immediately turn off that thing, that anytime someone likes my achievement...
to kind of slot into place. You'll notice when I've... I guess I don't need to keep throwing this. I don't know why I keep throwing it.
I gotta pee, so I'm gonna put a sub in. There you go. It's my substitute while I pee. Yep, that's me. That's Danny Scoops there.
You as a friend. Oh yeah, everyone's adding you as a friend.
Let me guess, now that I mentioned that notification, 8,000 people are sending me things that are going to give me notifications, right?
Yeah, everyone wants to be a friend.
Alright. Yep, that's going to be going on all night. Yep, alright. Got a text, my girlfriend is watching this. I apologize. I said that we could probably watch this tomorrow, but I think that Patrick is going to beat this tonight. So I apologize to my girlfriend. We're just going to have to play Yoshi.
Okay.
Oh god. This friend stuff is not going to turn on.
I can probably turn that notification thing off while he's doing this and not lose anything, right? Yeah, I can do this now. I gotta let me find where the notification thing is on this new fucking dash. It's a great time to be figuring out how this shit works. I understand how the internet works, and I know if I don't fix this now, this is going to be happening all night. Oh my god.
Of course it's a brand new operating system, so you have no idea where the shit is.
It's great timing, yeah. I have no idea how to do this. I appreciate this. Good trolling is good. Like they're good work.
Pretty solid.
Yeah, I completely understand. Probably turn off followers. Your friend did. Turn off. This is pretty good. Messages. Is it technically a message if someone adds you as a friend? How about I just turn off all notifications? Let's just do that.
Just for now.
Yeah. Good work, though, Internet. That's what I would have done. Oh, God, he's right there. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, here we are.
Okay,
this is...
That would have been really stupid if you were messing around with that and he beat the level.
But you know what? The Internet would have won. What did he do? What did he do?
Kicked the block and it blew up.
I unpaused it. I unpaused it.
Did he pause while he was holding the key block?
Yeah.
dumb move.
And then
Don't do
place
that.
my fingers wrong on the button.
Came back just at the right time.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh.
It's like everyone's like,
I'm sorry. That is a deeply regrettable decision I made. Which is to say, it was not a decision that was made. Chat may be angry at me. The only person who could literally be more angry at themselves is me. For having to do that over again. I wish I could say it was trolling. I wish I could say that it's anything but just complete nerves. Video game expert Patrick Klepek.
Now I'm seeing all these. Oh God!
You come here for the esports. You come here for the best game playing on the internet. You come here because you want the inside track. You want to know how does a man lose himself on the internet live in front of nearly 7,000 people. Yes. I just looked at that viewer count, and it may have mildly given me a heart attack. That's okay.
I don't know if the GIF is working.
We're playing great. We're doing super well.
There we go.
We've had a bunch of great runs that have taught us a lot about how to play the game Super Mario. Have you played Super Mario before? Did you know that he jumps? Did you know this game has music notes? They're the most fan favorite. In an internet poll at GameFAQs.com, owned by CBS, fans said, "We love music notes. Why aren't there more music notes in video games? Specifically, Mario video games. Specifically, this level. Disappointing. Could be done better in the sequel. More music notes."
What is he talking about? I'm just like half listening to him right now.
I think his mind is unraveling.
Who doesn't love a good pit? If you just joined the stream, have you ever wondered what it's like to die? Not only did Mario just die there, Patrick Klepek, host of this stream, slowly dying as well. Can you tell that his withered corpse has lost 20 pounds during the last 3 hours of this stream? Can you tell that he's now talking to himself in the third person as though he's narrating a
He's
biography?
like The Rock.
This is great. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
I can't. He can't
We're
stop playing
losing
because
our
he's not gonna be able to
minds.
sleep. I can't stop watching because I can't miss it when he beats it. That's the only option.
You know what this is turning into?
Or
No matter what
we're
happens.
up all night. Like I can't picture. I don't know if his brain works. I know his brain doesn't work
Still
the same
kinda
way mine
lose.
does, but I know I would
that-
not be able to fucking sleep.
Yeah,
There's
I had to
no
play
way I
this
could
stage.
Just laying
Okay.
back staring at him.
It could all be over if I could just do it tonight.
It is now really infuriating to think back on those 2 easy mess-ups. Do you want to know why? Here's why.
Yeah, he's only made it.
Because
That's a tough.
this
one. I
stream,
died
this stream could be
several
over.
times. Like, you gotta hold left, but you gotta
And I
kinda pull
spent
back
such a
bit.
significant amount of my free time not playing
Tried several times just
things
to
like the Witcher
very,
expansion,
very, very end where you were right at the
not
Oh, yeah,
playing
I died
Destiny,
numerous times.
not
That was
playing
one of the
Metal
things.
Gear.
I told my girlfriend that, like,
I've
I
been
need to
playing a
change that.
bad
I need to
level
make
of
that,
Mario
like, solid
Maker.
blocks on the left side. I need to like not have it be spikes.
over and over again.
And she was like, "No, I've seen you do it before.
I will
You can do it."
probably
And I was like,
have nightmares about this
"Oh,
stage
the same
tonight.
Run, that's way too hard, and I'm really tired." She's like, "No, you can do it. I've seen you
Who
do
wouldn't?
it." All right, I can't disappoint my girlfriend. I gotta do this. And then yeah, she pushed me. Like I totally would not have done it without her.
Look, Mario. I don't know where you think you got this idea. You can't get up there with your cape, but get up there. And also, who loves the music in this stage? I do. It's great.
I've never seen Patrick this fucking salty.
Just want to hear these drums. Play it some more. Come on, Koji Kondo, give it to me. Oh, that's that familiar theme.
I wish they had those stupid little green parrots from Mario World. Remember in these levels, there'd be the parrots that just kind of hung out on the top, and then when you walk too close to them, they'd... Remember when they would have a little like line of dots behind them when they swing down? It's the first time in Donut Plains there's one of these. Man,
The only thing that would make this better if Koji Kondo could be playing this music for me in this room right now.
Gamepad right now.
Yo, Koji.
That's a much better, a much more enjoyable experience.
Can we get Koji on Skype? Anyone got Koji's Skype name?
Yeah, I think.
I'm sure he's got a piano around.
You ever tried like the real like Japanese Mario 2?
The Lost levels?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. They're so goddamn good.
Those are like all game levels, basically.
It requires way more just like precise platforming stuff. Like, man, Lost levels. Ha! I'm not going to bed.
At least in the US, we are like the earliest of everyone.
We appear to have, in all seriousness,
There is a Danny Scoops Twitter account now.
I'm just having some fun because we've been streaming for a while,
It's
but
not at Danny Scoops,
we
it's
appear to have a
Scoop
much
Guy.
larger audience now than we've ever had for these
GAWD.
streams.
Yep.
If you were just joining
Here's
us,
the profile picture for Danny Scoops.
I am slowly losing myself.
Yep.
To this level,
seems to be promoting the Ryckoning quite a bit.
As part of a charity benefit we are doing. So if you go to gofund.com/theryckoning, there might be a link in chat if people want to. If you want to spam something out in chat, spam that link. We are raising money for the American Health Association, the American Heart Association, and brain research, specifically related to like anxiety and depression. Two great causes. If I beat this stage, then the money goes to the American Heart Association. If I am defeated by Dirty Dan Ryckert, then it goes to his charity. One way or the other, some great organizations get a nice fat check thanks to the incredible contributions of the community, from Giant Bomb, from here, from Kotaku, all around. Just a ton of great folks have been chipping in for my suffering. You know, if I'm gonna suffer through this, you know how to be for something.
The thing he doesn't understand.
So it's for two
we
great
work
causes.
together
So if you got a couple of
we
dollars,
technically work together.
anything
Chicago,
is appreciated.
I was in
It's
San
over
Francisco
at
6 months, 5 months.
GoFundMe.com.
He doesn't know me well.
/The Ryckoning.
I have
I
all
believe
the
it is still
patience
listed
in
as
the
one of the
world
most
if it's
popular
just
ones
fucking with someone.
on
I
GoFundMe.
mean, I will make
which
these
is
levels
still
until
something
I'm
that
fucking
continues
70
to
if I have to.
make me laugh
Fucking
to no
until
end
I get him to look at the
because we
camera
managed to
and say,
turn
"I
this
I
goofy little
won't stop.
experiment into something that
would
can actually make a difference. And that's
There are
I think
people
that's the
I
really
haven't talked
exciting
to
thing
in
apart
10 years that I
about
used to
Twitch,
give shit to all the time, that I will
about all these
still
services in which
occasionally text
you're
them to give them shit. And they've not
able to bring
responded
folks
for
together,
like a decade, and I will still send it to them.
not.
He does not know my persistence.
Get out of here. And of course, that's the time I make it through.
7,000 people are
Come together for a really good cause, celebrate some great video games, and just have a lot of fun, albeit right now at the expense of my slowly
Well, someone said number
deteriorating sense of self, sanity, good feelings, good vibes, good vibrations.
Oh, Greg Miller is tweeting out his support for Patrick Klepek here. Okay. Let's see where he stands. All right, Miller. Hasn't beat it yet. I want Patrick to make a level. I want to see what he's capable of. I don't think Patrick has it in him to make anything even remotely like 25% of what I can do with just bullshit with fucking with people. He's not that kind of guy. He can't do it.
People in the chat talking about view botting? What is view botting? I don't even know what view botting means.
People accuse my sister of that when she was like Twitch streaming or whatever. View botting. I think it's like paying for views or something on Twitch or something. I fuck around with Twitch much at all.
Oh, the gamepad! What are you doing? What?
I do believe that.
The gamepad took over.
I believe that.
I think the
That's happened to
gamepad's
me.
trying to tell me to go to bed.
No, it's not bad.
Not happening. Not happening, gamepad.
All right.
Not when I'm this close.
That's the
Not when I can
spirit.
feel it. Not when it's in my blood.
Feel the hatred, Patrick. This is like the lamest version of the end of Return of the Jedi. Somebody said in the chat that like the winner gets the rights to the nickname Scoops. Which reminds me. I'm trying
So
to remember
what's really
WCW,
weird about the way the gamepad
Booker
kind of
T around 2000
loses connection.
right near the end of
It's
WCW.
it's in the same
Used it with
spot.
someone over the use
I'm sitting
of
here,
T, where if he lost, he was just Booker.
you know, in my office that has my computer, my audio,
Yeah,
and
it's like some pay-per-view match.
Video
Whoever
set up.
wins Gets to use this letter.
like I don't change anything,
I gotta look that up. God damn it, what was that?
and yet every once in a while the Wii U just goes, I don't know. Not really feeling the connection with the Wii U over there.
Oh, is it with Stevie Ray? Ahmed Johnson? Are you serious? Oh, wow. Big T. Wow, Stevie Ray and Ahmed Johnson called themselves Harlem Heat 2000.
You don't know how many
Booker
times
T was referred to simply as Booker
played
as
this.
Harlem Heat. That's why I was thinking H. 2000
Exact
won the
section.
rights to the name T and
And
a
thought
match
about-
with Big T against Booker at Super Brawl 10. That's dumb. Seriously, we gotta watch some like 2000, 2001.
and thought about throwing the P block or the power block. Because you get such in the habit of navigating the
bed?
Goomba through.
All right,
I don't have a stake in this.
you got earplugs?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I wouldn't.
All right, thank you. I appreciate it. You know, I'm doing work out here.
Yeah.
All right, see you tomorrow. Alright, it's just me and you, chat. Who is the movie guy who won the WCW belt? That would be David Arquette. I'm not leaving this. I might have to leave the couch to pee or get drinks or something. But I'm awake until this is over. Until he gives up. That again was great. Oh, he hates it so much. Or he beats it. So it won't be bad at all if he beats it. Like, I can't possibly lose in this situation. He's gonna beat it. I've accepted that. He's gonna give the money to charity
What
anyway.
connection with the Wii U is unstable? Your connection with the Wii U is unstable.
Speaking of the Wii U, I know you youngsters out there.
And that's literally
that you
true.
like your Let's Plays and your Twitches and your YouTubes.
Its
You might not
connection
have
with the
been
Wii U is
alive
unstable.
when this game was out. Oh, I hit a damn thing. There we go. That's one of the best goddamn video games.
Apparently, according to the chat,
it's
we
still
have hit
incredible today,
more than
even if you're not
7,000
old. It is the best. It's on the Wii U eShop.
in the
Seriously, play this game. It is
in the GoFundMe.
Really, really made me love
What
this.
are we at? Like 7,000
So,
something?
download it. It's like
I don't know. I
$8
didn't
or
see.
something.
I just saw the 7.
And play through it. Try to 100% it. It's fucking amazing. It's great.
But yeah, if you got a couple of dollars, go to
16-bit. 16-bit
GoFundMe.com/the Ryckoning.
Sure.
Look, if you're enjoying this,
8-bit
if
was
you
a
got
little
$1,
too limited
that's
as far as
cool.
what they could do with the pixels.
Spread
and
that
sprites and
dollar.
everything. 16-bit
Goes
went
to,
fast,
two
Super
great,
Metroid was
potentially
fucking
two great
gorgeous,
charity
the gameplay
causes.
was still great. And then everything past it, early 32, 64-bit was just so
Here's what I'm really
fun.
enjoying right now.
We're trying to figure out how to do 3D.
I'm playing this and I'm
garbage
suffering.
now. Play Super Mario World.
I'm not feeling great about it.
YouTube youngsters.
I am feeling great about it. Because I know the end is in sight, no matter what. I just want to do it now. I don't want to wait. I don't want to have to sleep. Who wants to sleep on it?
So Mario World fucking came with a Super Nintendo. Talk about a goddamn pack-in. It's incredible.
Look at that. I got Big
Genesis
Mario.
came with Pat Riley
Big Mario's
basketball.
got shit to get
It's not
done.
nearly as good as
Like,
Super
become
Mario World.
small. There's no way it's down there, is it? No, it's not.
Weird, I see someone on Periscope say everyone there is pushing 30.
These
I don't
cords
know,
getting
it's always
tangled
the
up
same,
in
like,
me.
YouTube and Twitch and stuff. It's a bunch of 14-year-olds or something. I don't know. It's weird. Demographics are different depending on what outlet you're at, what format you're using to stream.
I've definitely,
Okay, it's cool seeing all these ages.
what is the
All right.
word?
It's a mid-20s, got some guys in the
Progressed?
30s like me. Someone says, I'm definitely 17.
Gotten worse? I've not made it back to the,
Okay,
the section
Huh,
I
very
need
cool.
to be at for a
Got
while.
some damn adults in this chat.
It probably just means I need another beer. You know, if we're being completely honest.
Okay, we got people in Patrick's chat too.
I just need to relax.
Huh. I'm kind of surprised.
All
Looks
need
like
to
the median
relax.
is right around like 29, 28 or something. It's interesting. Battery, I gotta fucking plug that.
Bum, bum, bum.
Check.
Bum, 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 bum,
Reverse.
bum.
This has gotta be charging right.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum,
See what's charging?
bum, 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 bum. Wait, you can't
Alright,
communicate.
seriously, I want to thank everyone for joining us tonight. This has been super duper fun. And it was a late night. and
love
everything.
the
This
drums
is
part.
A silly fun
Play
thing.
more of the drums,
You can't really
Koji.
make happen every week.
Can't get enough of the
so I'm super glad
drums.
You guys are here to join this. This has been a real blast.
Koji's like that guy at the drum circle.
Close to $7,500.
Party
Are you
you're at.
serious?
Don't worry. Got this sweet drum
Holy shit,
bit I
yeah,
can do
we're
for
like
you.
at $7,500 when you add in me and Patrick's. Like we're over
Hey,
$7,500.
Dustin. Play
This
some
may be reaching
guitar
the end.
over this.
So this is actually the most important thing. Here's me being as serious as I can be. If you can, no pressure or anything. We've got that GoFundMe.com/The Ryckoning. Both of our charities are really good causes. Patrick's almost certainly going to win. So yeah, if you donate, like 100% of the pot is going towards the American Heart Association if he wins, Brain and Behavior Research Foundation if I win. Both good causes. If you have any interest in getting one in, we may be getting near the end of it. So yeah, GoFundMe.com/The Ryckoning. And seriously, thanks to everyone. I see 400 people have donated in the last 3 days, and that's fantastic. Like, it's super fun watching Patrick have trouble with all this and everything, but it's great knowing this is all actually going towards something other than me, just getting my kicks. Fuck. So, thank you so much. Genuinely. That's great. Wow. That's how old is Brad? I think he's in North Carolina now. He's celebrating his 19th birthday. Favorite late 90s
Why'd I do that?
wrestler?
Why did I do that?
Favorite wrestler.
I did it because of the goddamn
Oh, he died
Gooba.
again.
I'm getting everything mixed up.
Stone Cold Steve Austin, my favorite wrestler of all time, and he was definitely late 90s.
Oh, that was
prime Steve
terrible.
Austin, so it's gotta be him.
That makes me feel like complete garbage.
Chiefs fan. Yeah, I watched the Chiefs all the time growing up. Once I moved to Minnesota for the Game Informer gig, I couldn't really see the Chiefs regularly, so I kind of dropped off. So don't really watch a lot of football now. Watch the playoffs and Super Bowl, but I was a
People in the
Chiefs
chat
fan
like,
all
oh, it's
my
time
life.
for bed. It's
Chiefs
time for
and
your
Packers.
bed. You go to bed.
Current favorite wrestler. I mean, if we're talking current, like the New Day is the best part of the show every week, except for Xavier Woods. He's no good. Overall, in recent years, you know, like everyone, I love Cesaro. Kevin Owens is great. Sasha Banks. Jesus Christ, Sasha Banks is amazing. I've been to Duluth. Yes, I have. Love Giant Bomb, hate wrestling. Sorry I bring up wrestling so much. Dan, what is
So what happened in that
7
part?
times
I mean, a lot of
35?
this.
Hang on.
Look,
figure
I'm
this out.
not gonna
Maybe it's
pretend that
7
there isn't
times
like
35.
elements of fatigue
7
here,
times
but
30
you know,
would
it's
be
like
210.
bits
7
of
times
muscle
5 is
memory
35.
and
So,
getting mixed up with fatigue.
God damn it, the
You know,
chat
that's
was
a
fast. I lost track.
dangerous concoction.
Fuck, what was it? 7 times 30. God damn it, if I saw what the fucking equation was, I could figure it out.
My palms are getting sweaty. This is
7 times 35, okay. 210, 7 times 30.
Gosh, to get so close
5 is 35.
and then just have it slip away
245.
like this.
245. 7 times 35.
Chad is saying we hit 7,500 on the GoFundMe. Well, if you guys aren't giving up on the GoFundMe, then I ain't giving up on you and playing. Let's see if we can make it to 8,000, huh?
7 times.
If you haven't donated,
Yeah.
think about giving a couple of bucks.
I like math. I like the Patrick's not giving up. Let's get those donations while we can here. It's obvious we're reaching the end.
Doing this for you. Doing this for charity.
Oh my god. See chat asking about a supercut of all of Patrick's deaths. I would love that.
There are probably people in the
What
chat
are we,
asking me
like
questions.
400?
I can't answer your questions. The multitasking that is occurring right now between me talking and playing is more than enough to keep me occupied.
It's been really cool seeing how many people have,
I like that. Is that
have jumped on.
there
the
specifically to
donations
give
and
you
everything here and
a
the
platform to
tweets and
come back
everything,
to? Hey
like, I
man,
don't know. This is fantastic.
did you miss that jump? Don't worry, I got you, bro.
This is late for me these days. I went to bed at like 10:30, but now it's this interesting battle of attrition to where
Also, another
can
thing
tell
I
I'm
want
starting to
to
get
give a
really
shout out
fucking
to
tired.
is the mods that we have in chat. They are dealing with a scale of people talking and viewing that is unheard of for the amount of people I recruited to handle that for my channel originally. So this is a pretty special occasion, so props to them for being such good sports.
So another thing we got on Patrick here is that I'm a veteran of I have 2 Guinness World Records. Spent 30 hours playing Smash Brothers for the longest fighting game marathon record. Since been broken, so I don't currently hold that. But I still hold the longest Mario marathon record by playing 50 straight hours of Mario. There might be a Twitch archive. We were recording that whole thing, streaming that whole thing. But I don't know if there's a Twitch archive of that.
Man,
There's
that
a
is the
documentary.
first time that has happened. We have already hit 8,000.
We did the first Guinness World Record thing I did. I set up the fighting game marathon.
I'm going to consider that death a contribution to that 8,000.
And Ben Hansen, this video guy, game informer.
Someone in the chat suggesting Patrick's throwing this to raise more money for charity. Dude, whatever money we could make for charity that would allow me to stop playing this level and say I beat it, I would happily donate that immediately out of my own bank account. Nothing would make me happier than to match that.
An hour and 9 minutes long, and it just kind of covers, when we started to set up the Guinness thing and everything. And
if you'd also like to tune in to watch the reaction of the Total Monster who made this level, Dan Ryckert, he is on Periscope, reacting in real time. I presume he's going to stick around until I decide to call it quits or finish the stage. I mean, finish the stage.
One of the best things that came out of that.
Wasn't even a question.
Check it out if you get a chance. Someone just said $8,500.
Guess I might as well just hurt myself here.
Oh, that's so
be small
fucking
anyway.
cool. Man, that's warms my damn heart. I see $8,504 raised by 476 people. Man, that's pretty cool. Extra Life this year, that is, I have it on my calendar. I'm not gonna Google it, I don't know. It's soon. It's the next month or so. Man, I don't ever really drink during the week anymore. So this is a special occasion here. Hell, I don't even drink on the weekends nearly as much. I used to, every Friday and Saturday night, I had to go out and do something, get silly. Not so much lately. Oh. It's all worth it. People on my Periscope saying this is the run. Entirely possible. Ever had High West whiskey? No, I have not. I was always an Old Crow guy. After college, it's like $8 for a liter in Kansas.
God damn it! I don't know why that's the second time I've messed that up.
I know what he's going through. He is now at the point that I was at like 2 o'clock in the morning on Friday night, where it's, you know exactly what you need to do. You know every step of the way.
And we made it back to that section
God damn it, it's just
twice,
you get tired,
and then I've just completely choked.
I know exactly.
I'm bringing back. I have not even had a chance to make a go at the. So here, I mean, that's what's terrifying, right? Is I've had a couple of opportunities to.
Is it always a puzzle hellscape, or did it
make
start
it through
off
there
as
just
purely
fine,
skill-based
Patrick?
level? So it started. Came back. It was Thursday night or something. I started it, and I was just so kind of into the idea that I learned from
a couple
my
opportunities
community
to
of
give that
how
last
block is a
section
key
a shot. So, you know, the trick to the very end is that when you go down the pipe,
I'm sure it's terrible listening to be plugged at the same time, so I'm muting Patrick. The idea of using a power
you can
block
fall
as
into
a
a trap.
key to get like you have to carry this.
You can
thing
hit the spikes.
to here. To get
So
in
it's
here.
entirely possible
Since Mario
that I will
World
make it to
and
the
Mario in
end.
general, outside of like the keys to get to the Star World,
And
never
die.
really did that.
That
That
is
just made me start thinking about that.
it
constantly.
completely.
Okay, so I'm gonna build it. So I started a level. So here's the very beginning.
That is a way this could
Scroll
end.
the whole thing out to the edge. And I said, okay, here's the end. And okay, so what do you need the power block to get into? And so I made those doors up there floating. I said, all right, we're starting with power block at the beginning, power block at the end. And like right at the beginning, one of the first things I made was that little spike pit thing with the cannon that shot the power blocks. And I was like, all right,
For many people in this
now I'm
room,
gonna fill in everything in the middle, and figure
including
out
Dan Ryckert,
and
it's probably the way
pretty
they
early
want this
on,
to
I
end.
was like, okay, I need to I'll make this series of coins leading up there that if you hit on your first try, it kind of fucks you over going back. Which is fucked because if you play Mario, your instinct is just to get coins. Even in like Mario Maker, where it's like the coins don't actually it's not like lives carry over or anything. There's no reason to go for coins, but anyone played Mario forever is like, oh, so you know what I'm saying. It would take away the movement. And I just kind of filled things in more and more. And I remember I was playing. Originally, it wasn't the Goomba up there in the ice blocks. It was a trampoline. And I can't remember what it was when I was finishing the level or building it with my girlfriend here. And there's some problem with the trampoline. Because like if you had two trampolines, it could fuck something up at the end. And my girlfriend said something like, could you do a Koopa Troopa? I said, well, I guess maybe I could. But then I think I realized that, well, with Koopa Troopa in Mario World, if you jump on it, once it sends the Koopa out, it's just a shell. And you just carry it. Patrick, just stop. That's great.
I don't know why I'm running into
but
a
shell
gap
is easy
there.
to just carry around. And I realized, like, holy shit,
1:30 in the
Goombas
morning.
in Mario World specifically,
What are we doing with our
carry,
lives?
and they will come back to life. They do
think
the
I
leg
took
kick
one of
thing, and
those.
they come to life. And I didn't know if you could go up and knock blocks or kill enemies or whatever, so I spawned a Goomba, and yeah, I kicked the thing up.
These music
Oh,
notes,
shit,
man.
Totally works. And I realized, like, oh god, now you'd have to.
I've gotten significantly better at them.
Nightmare, but I knew
And
it
yet,
was a choice there, so.
in clutch
Yeah,
moments, when I need my fingers to be with me,
And yeah, the rest all was kind of filled in. And
when I need them to do
this might have been Jeff's idea
what I want them to do, when I need them to be on my side,
like a big platforming thing that's for no reason.
they are
And
not.
I was like, oh, I just need to do.
They betray
a
me.
Whole sub-level.
They tell me, Patrick, no,
And I love that he.
we're with
At
Dan.
least in the first day. or
We want
whatever,
him
he
to
was
win.
confused by it and actually like tried to figure out what's going on down there. But yeah,
And I tell my fingers,
higher
that's
and
not very
higher
nice.
sub-level.
You're part of my body.
There's nothing down there.
Come on, guys. Get it together.
Crazy thing that people did was okay. So here's an exploit I found. I'll explain this here. Sorry, I'm kind of drunk. I'll do my best here. Somebody found out that since the thing you need at the end is a POW block,
Alright, take my
I
life.
built that sub-level to where you had to do
Turn me
all
small.
those music block jumps over the lava, and there's the fucking piranha plants, and the dry bones, and there's so much shit. I intended that to be completely impossible. And then at the end, if you happen to get to it, there is a question mark block with a POW block in it. To make people think like, holy shit, I got this thing, now I gotta get it back. My intention was to make it impossible to get back up the pipe and go back to the main world with the POW block. And somebody found this insane way to actually get it back up. If you go down the pipe with a P-switch and a cape, there's the part where you saw Patrick, he knocked out some of those yellow blocks with the cape. If you brought the P block down and you step on it, all of those turn into coins. And if you collect those, they don't come back. There's no block, there's no coin, there's no anything. And so this guy brought a cape and a P block down, hit it, collected all the coins, and then kept the cape and bounced the entire way to the end. Got the POW block, went all the way back, and since
I think what's also ridiculous is like this little section now.
They weren't coming back. That gave
Not to say I couldn't still mess it up.
To get a flying jump. So the guy holding
Never say never when it comes to my fingers.
that still had the cape was able to fly it up through the pipe and bring it down. Which that was the one I referred to earlier. It was like, man,
This all used to seem like such a nightmare.
I almost want to keep it in because that's so crazy and so hard to do. But I don't know. I was so obsessed with just making sure, like, you know, this was the way to do it. So that was one of the exploits I did patch, but that guy who did that, like, that's fucking amazing. $88.34. God damn it. Guys, we're getting close to $10,000 goddamn dollars. That's amazing. The internet is capable of some real cool things. The fact that I can try to fuck with this guy on Mario, and then there's $9,000 going to charity, if not more. That's a real cool thing. I like that a lot. Alright, here we go again. This is going to be a close one. Someone asking about how much Star Trek Next Generation viewing is going. It is stalled because I'm currently trying to beat my girlfriend's Pac-Man 256 score. So instead of watching Star Trek on the elliptical lately, I've been playing Pac-Man 256 on the stationary bike. So once I beat my girlfriend's score, which is ludicrous, she will have to beat mine, and while she's working on that, I can get back to Star Trek. But I'm near the end of season 3, I think. All right, Patrick, do it. This could be it. This could be it. I can't even tell if I'm rooting for him at this point. Because I know he's going to beat it. I mean, it's going to be really funny if he dies. But, it's okay. I'm not even, like, super drunk or anything. I could watch this for a few more hours. If need be. There we go. This is it. He's got to hold, the holding left thing is really tough. I'd say there's a 1 in 3 chance he gets it this time. It's very possible. 33% chance that he's got this. Oh, he's going to carry it through? Don't. Well.
No!
Are you serious? He just silently starts another run. Oh my god. Oh my god. As he landed on that yellow block, I thought, there we go, it's done. Like, because out of all the times I landed on that, like, I had never died from the flame jets or the Goombas. And I was like, oh, that's the easy gimme. It just scares you with the Goomba. And the
I had a feeling that would happen.
Oh my god.
I thought I had it. I thought I connected with it.
Oh. I can't believe it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no, Patrick.
We've made it as close as basically touching the exit.
He's literally pixels away from the exit. I almost feel bad. I would like to go to bed. He's 2 hours later. I don't know what the hell his work schedule is like. I don't know what these YouTube kids do. But, man, I bet he'd like to go to bed. Tweets about that past.
Okay. So, if we continue our lessons, in which when we have our deaths, we talk about what happened. So I don't think the fall itself is too difficult. Obviously you can hold left too much. You know, I'm not going to count out that I could screw that up. But that part seemed like pretty negotiable. And even the part that I screwed up, I wish I could look at the tape. Like I wish I could literally look at the slow motion.
Bob Wash Twitter enough because he does amazing gifs of like this whole thing. It's been great.
Sorry, I'm
but
still
also,
thinking about that part.
Just Giant Bomb in general. He's always doing great gifts. It's Fob, F-O-B, washed.
You know, the question is whether did I go too late or did I go too early? Apparently the GoFundMe is... Someone just donated $500? We have hit 9,400.
500?
I don't...
Are you serious? We're at 94.
I'm not going to say that I would trade having finished the level
He's going to do the 100.
a couple of minutes ago
No.
for that $500.
So I guess I'm already expecting to do the 100. I was going to do the 100 if I lost,
But... Okay, I wouldn't. I'd rather than $500.
95.
Whoever is that submitted that $500, if you were watching, that is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, $500 anonymous.
Absolutely incredible. It sounds like we are going to hit
fantastic.
$10,000. That's over at gofundme.com/the Ryckoning. That's what this stream has been all about. It has been about me trying to beat Dan Ryckert. It's about us trying to raise money for two great causes. You can find more information over at gofundme.com/the Ryckoning. Now, people asking, well, what happens if you beat the stage? Like, we'll keep the funding open. The funding was supposed to be open for 72 hours, so it might take 24 for this archive to spit out onto YouTube. So that is not something that's going to change no matter what the outcome is of however long I continue to keep streaming. Okay, I need to... When I get to those sections, I gotta stop talking. I gotta make sure that I...
Like everyone's in the same spot right now. Like me, him, the chat, everyone's just like, alright. We're ready to go to bed here.
Apparently we just hit 10K. That's fantastic. The two charities that we've got set up is the American Heart Association and the, again, can never remember it, but another charity that is involved in studying matters of the brain. That one is picked by Dan Ryckert, who has openly talked about his struggles with anxiety and anxiety over Goombas falling. And depression, and the American Heart Association I picked because the Klepek family in particular has been struck over the years by a number of unfortunate heart attacks, including my father, my father's father, and my mom's father. So that is something that's deeply concerns me because not a great track record for the Klepek family, and so that's. When I'm always, when I've got some spare change, the American Heart Association is definitely always something that I keep in mind.
Yeah, and thanks to Patrick for it was his idea. Like I threw down the YouTube thing, like the $100 thing, the charity thing or whatever, and we texted about it for a while. And he was like, "Hey, you know, if we're gonna do this, let's do it. Let's set up a page and let's raise money for this thing." And so Patrick set up a page and everything, and so huge thanks to him. You know, all fun rivalry stuff aside, like I think it's really cool that he did this because. Yeah, 10,000 goes a lot farther than 100, so that's obviously every dollar counts. So to everyone who's donated, thank you so much. Like that's really cool. Thank you. Back to the serious stuff. I see a question on Periscope saying, "What should I get from Taco Bell? Chicken quesadilla every time, cheesy gordita crunch. A good option is the cheesy roll-up or a double-decker taco with nacho cheese. Mexican pizza is very good. Definitely get the chicken quesadilla. That's number one." $98.19 we have. That's crazy. Someone in Patrick's chat saying I've never tried chips and guac. I love chips and guac. It's real good. That's the funny thing. It's because you show up on podcasts enough and you talk enough in a microphone or on a camera, as I do, and you tell enough stories. I'm always, you know, there's a silly story or something. I have no shame with that stuff. I'll always tell it. But it's so funny seeing the ones that just like, I don't even know where you're pulling that from. Like, I didn't say that. Like, you know, there's no silly food stories or whatever. Oh, I heard Dan's never seen grapes. It's like, well, what the fuck you're talking about at all? I love grapes. Yeah, it's fun seeing what the internet spins out into whatever they want to. I'm still getting low battery. I hope the stream doesn't die here. If it does, I will come back. I'm just getting like low battery stuff while I'm plugged in. I think I'm at like 3% battery on my iPad, even though it's plugged in and charging apparently. I guess Periscope. Well, you know what? Let's take the brightness down. We don't need all that brightness. There we go. Do that. I heard Dan's never been inside a Walmart. That is the biggest lie I've ever heard. I've spent a whole lot of time in Walmarts. I feel like I've slept in Walmart. I'm trying to think of that. No, wasn't a Wii. Slept outside Best Buys for the PS2 launch. We're at 95th and Quivira in Overland Park. It was raining. It's October 26, 2000. And I got a PS2. I slept outside of Best Buy in college for Xbox 360. And I passed out drunk because we all brought flasks. And then all my friends were chewing up sunflower seeds and throwing the shells in my face. And there's a picture of me passed out in a lawn chair in front of Best Buy with chewed up sunflower seeds stuck all over my face. And then I feel like I slept inside of a Walmart or something. I went to a Walmart to interview people.
Let's study this for a second.
When I worked for a newspaper. I swore I slept inside of a Walmart at some point. Ladies and gentlemen, we are at $9,872.
So you can get it at the bottom, but only on the second one. Right there.
This could be the one.
So there's still even an element of timing at the end to that.
I could make it worse. There's always a worse level. This could be it. This totally could be it. I mean, it'd be funny if it wasn't, but I'm ready for it. I don't have anything to say here. He did it. He totally beat it.
Sweet release, baby! Woo! Donkey Konga. More like Donkey... Fuck you, Dan. I don't even have a witty comment. I don't need one.
We're both tired, Patrick. It's
Oh, here's to me. Here's to me.
to you.
Here's to you. Here's to the money we've raised. Oh, here's to sweet victory. 3, 2, 1. My God.
We passed 10,000.
Oh,
It's at
baby.
$10,007 plus my 100.
You know what, Dan? I ain't no fucking baby. I ain't no fucking baby.
Okay.
And we've hit 10K. We've hit 10K at GoFundMe.com. You know what? Before I go any further, I see something here on this screen. I see a star.
You motherfucker.
I see a star.
Give me the star.
And you know what I'm not going to do? I'm not going to star it.
Patrick, I spent a
That
lot of
level
time on this.
deserves nothing.
Patrick,
It deserves no respect.
a lot of thought
It
went into
deserves
that.
no kudos.
A lot of
It
time.
deserves no stars. You know what it did deserve? Someone with respect. Someone with an ounce of decency. Someone willing to get along in society. Someone acceptable to defeat that stage. Dan Ryckert, you accepted my challenge. I accepted your challenge. In this, you set the terms. In this, you set up your own loss. Here's what I propose.
Oh,
This is the end of this.
I didn't know about this. This is new.
We're stopping this for now.
Okay.
In a couple of weeks, I'm going to be in San Francisco. I'm going to be there a couple days early for a wedding. You and me,
Okay.
mano y mano, one-on-one. Someone else picks the stages. We play the stages at the same time. We see who does better. We see who can win. We see who the true Mario Maker Master is. Live at Giant Bomb on your home turf.
So we don't make.
You came on mine. You disrespected me. Now I'm coming to yours.
Okay.
I'm going to fuck you up.
Oh.
And I'm going to call you on Skype.
They let you curse on YouTube? All right, he's calling me. This was not a planned thing, just so folks know there. Oh wait, I need to log in there, Mr. Klepek. Hang on. Logging in, sir. Well, you can't see me. Why am I holding up a finger? Ah, shit. I'm drunk. I can't log in.
We're calling.
God damn it.
We'll see if
Tell him to tell him
he's
I'm
got
trying
the balls
sign
to
in.
answer. Ooh,
God damn it! What the
keeps
fuck?
going. Not quite going through.
Okay, I'm logging in now. Tell him.
Damn. Don't you feel like answering? The people have a right to know.
Patrick, I'm answering.
The people have a right to know.
Okay, it looks like I'm
Oh,
logged
is
in.
Dan too busy on his goddamn Periscope?
No.
You can't make the time for me?
I'm logged in now, Patrick.
Oh, it's logging in. All right, fine.
We're
waiting.
I'm not friends with him, even though we just had a thing. I need to add him as
My guess is he's scared. My guess is he doesn't know what's coming.
add to favorites.
He gave me 72 hours.
I'm gonna call. Here we go.
Has it been 72 hours?
Gotta mute this.
I don't think so. I don't think it has been. I don't think it's been even close to 72 hours. Oh, do you see this in the corner? Let's call to Dan Ryckert. No answer. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Let's go ahead and call him again. Let's give him another shot. What's going on in the Twitter sphere?
Hello, Klepek.
Oh, yeah, put on your video, buddy.
It is. Can you not see me?
Hold on. I got to accept it. You know, at least Skype gives me the decency to reject it if I don't want it.
Right. It could be terrible things on this end.
So, I beat your level.
You did.
It's over.
It 100% is. I have nothing to say. I have no excuses. You beat my level. I did not expect you to. You won.
So here's what I proposed, though.
I heard you.
No, other than that.
Oh, okay.
So the donations have gone far above and beyond.
Yes, that's great.
What are we at right now? We're at
Over 10,000. It's really, really good.
We're gonna split that.
10? What are we at?
We're gonna split that. We're gonna put however much this reaches. We're gonna put half to each charity. Doesn't make any sense to put it all to one. This is way more money than I thought we were.
The combination of.
Go ahead.
Oh,
you're breaking up. We're losing you. Skype, you're terrible. Skype, god damn it. God damn it, Skype. Skype. There's a problem with this call. Hold on while we try to get the call back. People are saying his Periscope went down. I think Dan's internet died. It feels so good. Everything feels great. Wow. I guess Dan had to go into hiding. I guess he couldn't handle it. Oh, wow. Skype just rejected it. Oh, Dan Ryckert would like to add you on Skype. Accept, I guess. If only so we can do this call. He said it was almost out of battery. Great timing for the internet to fuck up. Give me a second. All right, he's checking into it. While we wait for Dan Ryckert, if there are questions from the chat, if you people would like to ask me things, I'm now allowed to look at the chat, which makes me feel great that I'm finally allowed to do something other than not look at the chat or look at the chat every once in a while. Money's still going up over at GoFundMe.com/The Ryckoning. We are at $10,237. And as we wait for Dan to get back to us, this has been, God damn it, man, this has been quite a journey.
I saw a couple chat things earlier.
Motherfucker, what's happening here?
Nova DTH, how
Periscope's
the
up.
F do you feel?
I shut down the Twitch app on Xbox.
I feel great. I also feel terrible. My back hurts.
God damn it.
This is not.
What the fuck he was about to say? That was the worst timing in the world.
This is not how it's supposed to feel.
Tell
Here's a
Patrick
question.
I'm working on it.
So,
yeah, I'm not,
chat,
like,
you know how
putting
this level
anything,
works.
I
could ask Dan this, but we can't ask him right now.
Log him back in.
Could you have used the P block to get into the door?
Okay, I think my internet is back up.
I tried like 4 or 5 different times and had absolutely no success getting the P block to work.
Patrick.
So,
give him a call.
is that?
Okay,
Oh.
I think we're good now. Hello.
Hello.
You're back.
Okay,
We're working now.
That
seemed
like that
timing was weird.
That was
like I got mad and like left or whatever.
That was literally the worst timing.
Yeah,
You were about to tell me the thing that I really wanted to hear. Okay.
So you
So
were
you were
saying
I was saying-
you have not said everything on your stream. What is the whole
thing
you're
bringing
bringing up?
So, we have made an enormous amount of money on this. We were at $10,000. It is still climbing. That is way more than the $500 I set as an absurd bar that I thought was already ridiculous. And I think we'll let it go for 72 hours. People get another 24 plus to contribute, and we'll end it at 8:30 or 9:30 Eastern Standard Time, and we'll split the money halfway. Both charities win, and this dumb thing ends in like a really cool way.
Wait, you said split the money?
Oh yeah.
That's really cool. Yeah, I would love to do that. That'd be fantastic.
I mean, it's $5,000 like for each amazing cause. That seems to make the most sense to me. It's like it's way too. It's too much money.
It's a lot of money. That's really cool that we can do that.
I don't like the fact that I'm gonna have to take that out and then write a check for that amount of money. Do you write a check? What do you do with that amount of money? Like I didn't go this far into how. I mean, I looked at the websites to see like how much money can you donate, and obviously you can do big donations. Like, do you write a check? Can you do that out of your bank account?
I've PayPal stuff.
Can you PayPal $5,000? Probably, I guess.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's PayPal $5,000. Thanks.
All right. So everyone has got until we'll just say 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. That's close enough. That's the start of my streams, and at this point I finished the level. So if we fudge the time, it's not that big of a deal. And so everyone's got till 9:30 tomorrow or on Thursday. It's not tomorrow. It could have been tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. To finish donating to GoFundMe.com.
Yeah, Patrick, I think I'm cutting out again.
All right, well, Dan, I'm going to let you go. Dan, goodbye.
I'm going to call you. Put me on speakerphone. I'll call you.
Okay, all right, hold on.
God damn it. Hey there.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, you just want to put me on speaker since I'm having that extremely poorly timed stuff.
You're on speaker now.
Okay, great.
So the people got till 9:30 on Thursday, and then we should do like a podcast deconstruction of this whole thing. There's a lot going on.
Yes.
I've never played a thing in which a level was created. People play video games, and levels are created for them. But they are made for a mass audience.
Right.
They are not made to specifically exploit the weaknesses of another human being, specifically the things they are bad at in a video game. And that is ultimately what this level was, and was utterly terrifying.
It started with two things. It was one, the chat when we were making our community level that said that you could stand on top of a POW block and go into a floating door. I was like, okay, that's one seed of thought there. And then the second one is, Patrick sucks in music blocks, and he said on a stream once that if somebody wanted to make the worst level for me, it would just be a bunch of music blocks. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just going to put those two together.
Yeah. Oh, and someone had also mentioned that someone had mentioned that I said something on stream or tried to do something, and then that gave you an idea for what you ended up putting in this level. Is that true?
Something, did they say what stream it was?
I can't remember. I think it was something in the second Giant Bomb level. I'll have to go back and look. Someone mentioned it to me somewhere.
I'd have to go back as well, too. I don't remember. Like, there were just a bunch of different stupid thoughts going on with this one. Okay,
all right. Well, we're upping this now. I guess Greg Miller has offered to moderate the podcast breakdown of this. So,
really?
Okay, I think that's what we're going to do. We will talk to Greg Miller over the next couple of days. We'll figure out a time that works for everyone. We'll do a podcast to kind of just talk about this whole thing. And then, did you see my next challenge for the two of us?
I heard, okay, so before my internet just went to shit, I heard you say that you were going to come here and we both played like someone else's level and we saw who could get further or whatever.
I think we can figure out the terms, but I think something along the lines of us playing side by side, playing levels at the same time to see who can get further, or the alternative is kind of doing it like the Nintendo World Championships, in which someone has to sit blindfolded and has to have headphones on while one person plays the stage and then the next person gives it a go. And I guess that's how they did it at the Nintendo World Championships, which seems like as good a standard as any.
That's a good option. Another one, if we wanted to, because Jeff is really starting to making some fucked up levels. I don't know if he played his most recent one, but
no.
Maybe Jeff could make one for both of us, and he could be like the neutral judge party.
Okay,
and
I like this.
Beat it.
Okay.
Or I'm also all for the blindfold thing is cool because that gives us both a chance to okay, let's see who we have to create and we have to make. It's just kind of like the ultimate champion there. Instead of just playing, because if we have a third party make a level, or if we play other people's levels, it's just okay, who can play this better? But if it's us making levels for the other one and we have to clear them, that's testing both sides of the equation.
Okay, I think Jeff level is the way to go. I think that's the best idea. Yes.
Okay, I can ask him about that tomorrow.
Okay, all right, Dan, I'm gonna let you go. It is 2 a.m. for me.
Yes, I'm going to go to bed.
You're going to go to bed. You're getting 2 hours more sleep than me.
That's true. But seriously, you did really good. I thought there was no chance in hell. I know you haven't been able to see much chat or Twitter stuff or whatever, but no one thought you had a chance with this.
No. In fact, people that had originally told me, hey, we think you're going to do it, then saw the solution and said, no. Yeah. They recanted their support for me.
Yeah. I think it was this morning that I was like, okay, he's going to get this. He's totally going to do it.
All right, well, we'll talk further about this later. I will let you go, Dan, and we'll talk soon.
All right, fantastic work, Pat.
All right, bye, Dan.
All right, see ya.
All right, everyone, that does it. That does it for the Ryckoning. That does it for me. That does it for this stream. What a journey. What a journey, my friends. Thanks so much for tuning in. What a great audience you have been. Thanks to people who have largely been pretty great about not being spoilerific. I saw very tiny things about what were happening in this level, and none of the things in the level that people managed to squirrel to me actually impacted how I ended up playing. So we got mostly a vanilla playthrough of this stage in a way that I think was a lot of fun, really fantastic. We raised a bunch of money. Go to GoFundMe.com/TheRyckoning. Keep donating money if you got it. Thanks to the people that did donate. And I will see, not in the no Mario Maker mornings. There's nothing tomorrow morning. I'm going to sleep as late as I can before work starts. But goodbye.
God, am I still periscoping? Are there people in this chat? I don't know. I completely forgot that was still happening. Oh, yep, there. I didn't know that was still going on. Yeah, I'm going to bed. That was really fun. Holy crap. That's the whole thing. Alright, folks. Said my stuff. I made my level. Patrick beat it. We're not done. Not by a long shot.